Airport today. Okay, American 2235. American 2194, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short runway 1 left. Echo Bravo, hold short runway 1 left, American 2473, RNAV to Laird, runway 1 left short, clip pickup. RNAV to Laird, super pickup 1 left short, 2473. Runway 3642, air runway 1 left short, line please. 1 left short, line please. Air Envoy 4145 crossing for the visual 18 right. Envoy 4145, use of air, wind 180 at 20, runway 18 right for the lane. 18 right, clear to lane, Envoy 4145. Runway 3642, RNAV to Laird, runway 1 left short, clear pickup. RNAV Laird, 1 left short. 1392, use air, runway 1 left short, line away. 1 left short, line away, American 1390. 2473, contact Port today. Port American 2473.
Worldwide Radio.
Hello, my broadcasting friends. We are, I'm trying to figure out why I can't see your messages on my device. It is annoying. Let's get a gander at the U.S. Airways special livery that American Airlines has. I don't have my flight radar set up yet, so I don't have the information about where this is going, so hang in there. Anyway, welcome to Runway DFW. I'll play our official open shortly. Still getting a little set up here. We are coming to you by way of SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, which means we only have one main camera tonight. And that's not my normal way of doing things, but we have two other kind of auxiliary cameras, but we don't have our usual secondary camera tonight. Now, you may have noticed that down there at the bottom of the screen we've got, I guess we're calling it a stripe. It features, tells you where we are, tells you what the temperature is in both Celsius and Fahrenheit, and it tells you a little bit about the wind and the visibility. it tells you what day of the week it is and what time it is. I'm trying to work it out because what we usually use also has the date as part of the display, and I haven't figured out how to do that one yet. Also, I like the time in minutes and seconds as well, but we don't have that as either, so bear with us. You see a UPS 747 getting loaded up there. It will be going to Louisville probably within the next 90 minutes, I would say. But at any rate, I am puzzled, ladies and gentlemen, as to why I can't see your viewer messages. And because I can't see your viewer messages, which that means that we can't do our map function tonight, our hello from map function tonight. So let me get one more piece of gear out here so that I can at least see and display your messages. So listen to some more music for a second or two, and I will be right back with you on Runway DFW Before Dark.
Continue on Yankee and confirm frequency is 12655. 12165 on the bridge. 12165, 479, cross runway 11 with Kilo and Foxtrot Alpha, ground 6 on the bridge.
I'm working on it. Hold on a second. Okay, I think we've got it sorted. Let's begin the festivities, shall we?
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, that took about, 12 minutes to get sorted out. So I appreciate your hanging out with us here at Runway DFW. As you can see on the bottom of the screen, we got windy conditions tonight. Windy, but mild. Mild as in, well, what does it say here? 32 degrees Celsius, 89 degrees Fahrenheit. We are, see, I've got to reduce, cut the volume here because I'm hearing myself. Hold on. Windy, but mild. Mild as in, what does it say here? 32 degrees. All right, I fixed that. This camera is sliding down a bit, but anyway, I don't think we'll be able to do the maps tonight. I'll have to work on that, but I think we've got our messaging engaged. I'm tightening up, battening down the hatches, and again, because it is we do not know the status of the sprinklers tonight. We are operating from the from our, there we go, SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, which is just a cart with all our stuff on it. So we're down to one camera with a tripod that we can carry along with us if we need to. So that out of the way, let me thank Johnny Dodge for an $11.11 super chat. Hi Walt, you got me a temp gauge finally. Here's my contribution to the strip, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know it meant so much to you, Johnny, but thank you for being a friend of the channel and for liking that.
Alright, cross runway 18 right, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, and Alpha Bridge, American, point 2994.
There's O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley, one of our mods. Happy to see you here. Why am I not? Run kind of a things are not happening really smoothly here for me tonight. Nathan wishing us no sprinklers tonight. And Johnny, I guess I do have some biscuits and gravy money. Let's get back to the planes, shall we? Just landing there. Hang on, let me get all set up here. You can see the UPS 747 right over there. Well, since we last looked at it, the cargo door has been sealed. So we'll be looking for some activity over there shortly. About to take off from runway 18 left here at DFW. We have not one but two United planes. This one's a MAX 8 going to Houston Intercontinental Airport, flight 2114, and coming up behind it, flight 1602, which will be going to Denver, an Airbus A319. But currently, American 2994 from Los Angeles is coming in. Let's take a look at that. So we're not quite after dark yet. The sundown scheduled for 8:35 tonight as the days get longer and longer. There you see one of two A380s here. That's the Qantas one, which will go out around, hopefully, around 11 o'clock tonight. The other one is the British Airways A380 going back to London, and it will be setting sail, so to speak, within a few minutes. So stay tuned for that one. Here's Waz Radio. Our friend Warren saying good morning from Sydney. Beautiful sunny winter's day down under. And we have something that Warren left. He, as you know, as many of you know, Warren is a broadcaster. He does a radio show on Highland FM in Sydney, Australia. And on his show this last week, he had a little message for everyone. Let's see if we can find it.
And a very, very warm welcome to the Platters That Matter Saturday night party show for another Saturday night right here at Highland FM 107.1. Glad to have your company tonight. It's just been fantastic to have you all here, and I hope you'll be able to find something in the show tonight.
Well, hold on. I got a couple things
very first shout out tonight is going to a batch of people who I just love very, very much, and that's to Walt and all the moderators of Runway DFW in Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. A very warm welcome, Walt, and to Mrs. Runway DFW, of course, and to their moderators. And remember, the aircraft live streams don't happen without fabulous moderators, and some of the best, really, are with Runway DFW. We've got Anna the Dispatcher, we've got Beaker and Honeydew, we've got Bev A. Hello, Bev, I talked to you today. Gerard's from the Netherlands, in fact. We've got Josh Aldridge, we've got Ken Schmidt, Michael Flannery, we've got Mrs. Wolves 13, she's from the UK, we've got O'Malley, we've got PGH Don 77, and we've got somebody called Smoke and Slice Barbecue. I have no idea what that's about, but a very warm welcome and to my good friend Luke. He's the random spotter. Everybody from Runway DFW, you do a wonderful, wonderful job. More than once a week, I might add too. It's just fabulous, and glad to have you company tonight on the Platters That Matter Saturday night party show. There's going to be something there for you to rock around your kitchen.
Wasn't that nice? Thank you, Warren, for that. What a nice guy. And so he does those shout-outs on his Saturday night Platters That Matter broadcast on a regular basis. There was just a young man who wanted to meet me, and you might have heard me trying to say to his mom that I was in the middle of something, and so I hope they come back, because I couldn't talk to them right at that second, but I certainly do have a sticker for that young man. That was very nice. Arizona Rails, free to bed. Yeah, that really means a lot to hear that being broadcast from a place that I've never been. Hopefully I'll be there someday. I was looking for a plane here. What was that? Just barely caught that. Oh, that was Air Canada Rouge, flight 1759 coming in on the east side. So here goes the United flight to Denver, was it? I believe this is to Denver, an Airbus A319.
American 2709, line up point, runway 18 left short, and traffic will be crossing. Got 4821, make the left turn Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left. Whiskey Lima, short 18 left, Skyline 4021.
I'm gonna peel off of that for a second so we can capture the Tide Pod livery of Sun Country Airlines.
25 American 30. Got 4821, crossing my 18 left Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact.
Guessing that's coming in from Cancun.
Whiskey Lima,
No.
Foxtrot Alpha, and then we'll contact her on the bridge.
Punta Cana. 737-800 arriving from Punta Cana after, wow, a 4-hour and 38-minute flight. Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic.
Sun Country 57, correct. Sun Country 740, hold short of runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima. Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey, Sun Country 740. Sun Country 740, not disregard that, I thought you were going to make that last one, so now hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Mike. Alright, sorry about that, no, we'll hold short at Whiskey. Just to verify that for Sun Country 740, hold
Got
short
American
of 18 left, Whiskey.
2625 coming in from Monterrey in Mexico. Our first opportunity to take in the shrubbery on this Monday evening. Blowing in the breeze. Here it comes.
Sun Country 740 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, then contact ground point 85. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Sun Country 740, then ground 25. 62709, connect departure, see you. For departure, record 27, good evening.
Well, there's that British Airways A380 we told you about. It's still parked at Terminal D, but it'll be going out pretty darn soon.
Runway 3388, DFW Tower, runway 13, right, clear to land, wind 180 up, 17 gust.
I want to say thank you to Keith Rob Tex, who before the program began became a Twin Jet member of the channel. Thank you for that. And Michael Valandre sent us a $2 super chat, so thank you to you, Michael, as well. I'm still trying to catch up on things here, so bear with me. Channel member Alex Airside says hello, hopping on Alaska Airlines to Seattle on Thursday. Looking forward to seeing Alaska and its beauties.
Alright, latest November departure, tickets officer, current altimeter 290.
I believe this next arrival is coming in from beautiful downtown Burbank, California. It was a MAX 8, I believe, flight 1617. I don't know if you can see it on this shot. No, I guess not. We're aimed in the wrong way there. Can you see it on that shot? Oh yeah, you can see it. Right. Here's my finger pointing. Well, it's in the background there. It's a 747. We're going to take a look at it right now. As soon as I get camera 1 all configured. There it is. This is UPS Flight 754. It is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. And this particular plane is 5 years old, 747-8. And it's so close to us, and our lens is so doesn't go very wide, and so that's I can't quite fit the whole plane in this shot. So we'll just settle on the front of it.
Tower runway 3443, 18 right.
Runway 3443, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 13, gust 2.
Clear to land, 18 right, runway 3443.
Marsh Ferguson says was at Founders Plaza yesterday. late afternoon, evening, and all the British Airways A380, Qantas A380, and the UPS 747 all came within 19 minutes of each other. So cool.
Who's that last call? Here, Flight 5, hello.
I apologize for the bouncivity of our shots tonight, but I've got a very sturdy tripod, but when the wind picks up like this, I'm kind of at its mercy. Got to rebalance this camera here a bit.
DFW Tower, runway 3504, visual 18 right. 3504, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Trying to balance it so when I let go of it, it won't ride up.
Got 6295, no delay to the next high speed. If you don't got that one, expedite down there and then echo down to Bravo, hold sort of runway 18 left.
Here's our Quadjet member 757 Chip talking to Warren, hoping to hop across the pond on a Kangaroo. Haven't been on an A350 yet, but will be from LAX to Haneda in November on Japan Airlines. That sounds exciting.
American 2232, RNF 2, V Park, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. RNF V Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2232.
Jess LQA says, I'll be in the DFW area on Saturday. Will you be at Founders Plaza? It is actually too early for me to tell you if I can do that or not. It depends to some extent on the weather. I have some family in town. My son, who lives and works in Korea, is in town for the week. So I'm not exactly sure. Everything's kind of in a state of flux as far as where I'll be and what I'm doing. So keep your notification bells engaged, and certainly if I'll look for you if you are here if I'm here on Saturday and you're here on Saturday.
Got 14956 cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, kind of ground 65 on the bridge.
Abigail Ever After just watched Doha, Brussels, and Rome take off from a house near DFW Airport. I wish I lived near DFW Airport. Jim Traveler, good evening, Walt and friends. Good evening to you. Mr. Flightification says nothing better than opening up YouTube and seeing Runway DFW is live. Oh, thank you so much for that endorsement. We are here at Founders Plaza on this Monday evening with our SAMU sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. That's what I'm leaning on right now to bring you all the action from DFW Airport on this Monday night. So now our next question will be answered soon, and that is whether this big old aircraft will take off from the west side where we are, as we hope it will. And because it's a 747-8, I think our chances are better than if it was a 400. So let's see it here.
443, cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, kind of ground 185. Cross 18 left at Gulf 8, over ground, envoy 3443.
Now if it heads straight south, if it tails out to us, it'll be going across to the east side, but no, from this trajectory it appears as though we will see a 747 take off from 18 left or 18 right, I'm not sure. Last time we were here, runway 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway here, was being designated as 18 left short.
622.98 on FB park from the 18 left short and cleared for takeoff.
And it still is, as you just heard. So that meant any aircraft which needed extra runway, like international flights, would either have to go across the bridge to the east side to take off, or could get permission, if conditions allowed, to take off on 18 right, which is right in front of us, and the runway that this aircraft is approaching now as we wait for American Flight 883 from Jackson, Mississippi to come in.
400, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of place across the traffic. Line of 18 left, Jet 400.
So this big girl is waiting its turn. It's got to cross 18 right to either take off on 18 right or to go over to 18 left. Here comes the Airbus A319 from Jackson. I think. Oh, I guess it was, oh, there it is. It was hidden. Let's get our look at the new Terminal F, which is that's Terminal D. There's Terminal F right there. Under construction, open next year. You may have seen as we panned over there, the British Airways A380 has been loosed from its berth at Terminal D, and we will see that take off shortly. Possibly from 18 right, because this is a plane that can't go over the bridge to the east side. No options there.
DFW Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, line of way for crossing traffic. Line of place, 18 left, short, runway 3388, cross runway 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground point 85. Cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, ground 85, on point 33. American 883, cross runway 18 left, at Golf 8, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, kind of ground point 65 on top of the bridge. Golf 8, Golf, Alpha Bridge, American 883, cross 1 left. DFW Tower, good evening, Envoy 3878, visual 18 right. Envoy 3878, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 left.
So here comes a golden hour takeoff.
Oh, departure, Jet 400. Envoy 3381, constantly turbulent, technical departure parallel. Departure 82, that's Foxtrot to Alpha, you want it? Foxtrot to Alpha. Foxtrot to Alpha, 1983. Yes, 751 Heavy, RNAV 2B, park runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. 18 left, short, RNAV, clear for takeoff, 2720.
And you hear the dispatcher making sure that the pilots know this is 18 left short, not the full length. But even at a shortened length, and I don't know how short they're talking about, but even at a shortened length, these are pretty long runways here on either side of DFW Airport.
By 3729, hold short of runway 18 left at Golf 8.
Hold short 18 left, Golf 8, 3729.
King and Queen.
By 3729, cross runway 18 left at Golf 8, Connor ground point 85. Cross 18 left at Golf 8, ground point 85, runway 3729.
So off to Louisville it goes. You know what I have to do? I keep bonking my foot into the tripod because I arranged it the wrong way. So let me see if I can twist it around while we're not on that camera. Okay, now let me balance it. Behind the scenes at Runway DFW.
Kilo, ground 185. Runway 33 feet, cross 20 left, ground 185.
All right, is this looking more or less level? It's a little shaky, but it's more or less level. Okay. So, if you are so inclined to see an A380 takeoff, that's coming down the pike shortly. Meanwhile, coming in from Killeen, Texas, American Eagle, flight 3548. And there's the king, or one of the kings.
Yes, this tower, good evening, Scott 5010, 10 out, vision 18 right. Scott 5010, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear through land. 18 right, clear land. Flight 680, DFW tower, runway 13 right, clear land.
I would like to salute our friend Dale Helton, kicking off his 4th year as a Twin Jet member this month. Thank you, Dale. We salute you. Super Adrian noting that the new Pier C opened. I saw some pictures of that. I didn't do anything with them, but yeah, on Terminal C they've added I guess they call it a pier, with more gates and new technology. They have like automated boarding gates. A little, portal you go through. It's kind of like not quite a turnstile, but that kind of concept with a plexiglass door that opens if you scan your, I don't know if you have to scan your face or scan your boarding pass or both.
1648 RNF Laren, runway 18 left short and cleared for takeoff. RNF Laren, 18 left short and cleared for takeoff, American 1648. Runway 3567 DFW tower, runway 18 left short and line up away. 18 left short and line up away, runway 3567. Runway 3878, hold short runway 18 left with kilo. Short line left with kilo, runway 3878.
Our plane spotting pal, let's see here. Well, I see Rudy, LA plane spotter in the chat, so hello to you. 46's tire training, greeting us from Australia. Hello to you.
Flight 2631 DFW tower, runway 18 left short and line up away. 18 left short and line up away, Frontier flight 2631. 1648, connect departure.
Got one of those Frontier flights in the queue here. Let's see what's happening on its tail, shall we? Flight 2631 to Denver has Cortez the Green Turtle on its tail. Let's see if we can get a shot of that. This is a 6-year-old Airbus A320. There's Cortez listening in the last light of the day. And did I say? Yes, going to Denver. Joe Crammond
31 on FTV,
has been a Twin Jet member now for 27 months. It doesn't look very dark right now, LOL. Oh, just hang around for a little while, Joe. As I'm sure you know, here in the Northern Hemisphere, we are coming up on the longest day of daylight of the year later this month. Around the 20th, 21st, I guess, yeah. And after that, it'll start getting darker early.
Runway 3878, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, on ground 185.
I could do a little less wind, though.
Guy with 5010, cross runway 18 left to Golf 8, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, on ground 65 on the bridge.
Cross 18 left at Golf 8, Fox Alpha, point 65 from the top. That was 610.
Bridge 1430. Bridge 1430, tower.
Get you a shot of the King passing in front of the big hotel over here on this side, the Grand Hyatt.
Do you know what it is?
Our moderator O'Malley got to make a quick dash. Back in a few.
Okay, thanks. We'll get someone out there. 459, you caution that traffic had reported just we're about
Doug Jackson with an extremely generous $50 super chat. Howdy, Walt. And to the best mods on YouTube from way up yonder in Maine. Doug Jackson, thank you so very much. Here is our friend Anna the Dispatcher. Been trying to get back to Dallas for 3 days. Finally made it today. Wow. Well, Anna, you have been, as our viewers know, you've been through a lot the last few months, and so I feel sorry for you having additional aggravation, but we're glad you're back here.
436 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, number 436. Local 341 Tower.
Peggy Fike says hello to everyone. Hello to you, Peggy.
Cross 18 left, full short 18 right, on the local 341.
Coming in from Louisville, Texas. And yeah, our let me check again to see if that's no. We're just not seeing comments in the place where I would need to see comments to be able to pop them up on a map. So no map tonight. I'll have to do some research later on. That's flight 1663 going through your screen there. American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. We will have viewer photos later on this evening, so that's always fun. And it's an international edition of viewer photos tonight.
Runway 3459, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on wait. Wait, 18 left, on way 3459. Hello, Tower, American 584, visual 18 right. 584 DFW.
So this is British Airways Flight 192 going to London Heathrow. It's going to be making a right turn here to come up the central taxiway, and unless I'm mistaken, it'll be taking off from runway 18 right in front of us.
1430, I can get you rolling at about 22 after the hour.
Keith Robtex with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Keith. Keith is one of our new members as of just before the show today. So I appreciate that. As we pointed out before, we're at DFW Founders Plaza. Somebody's got a hatch open right in front of the camera location, which, by the way, is on top of my car. We've got United 793 coming in. It's an Airbus A320 from Chicago O'Hare Airport.
I'll go with the off now. Alpha local 341 cross.
Landing on 18 right.
Cross 18 right, proceed to the ramp, all visible, go 341.
Tower American 1827 on the visual, 1 right. American 1827, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 13, gust 20.
1997.
That's 20th century aircraft. Turned 29 years old in April.
Skyway 6467, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of weight. 18 left short, line of weight.
Paul Zaroba, yes, that is new at the bottom of the screen. We're testing it out to see if you like it. I'm not a fan of cluttering up the screen with a lot of stuff normally, but I know people have asked for the temperature in both Fahrenheit and Celsius, so we got that. It lets you see what the wind and visibility is. So I don't know. I hope it helps. If you feel it's too cluttered, then let me know. My email address is walt@runwaydfw.com. That's also where you can send us. Are we still with you? We had a little glitch there. Yes, I think we're back with you. So I apologize for that. There's a button that if I inadvertently push it, then we're in big trouble. So I will endeavor not to inadvertently push it. That was a scare for me. Well, this is the first of two Kings of the Sky that we will see taking off tonight. It may have to wait a little bit depending on what the incoming traffic is here. And we do have at least a couple of planes coming in. We've got flight 584 American Airlines from Tucson, an Airbus A320, and American flight 1827 coming in from Fresno. And so this plane will have to wait for those incoming planes to take off. So in this case, it's kind of like Dallas Love Field, where there's only one runway on either side of the airport, and that runway is used for takeoffs and departures. Now this, I can't tell what this is doing. Is it turning towards 18 left? Or is it just kind of making a big circle? Well, it sure looks like it's going over to 18 left short. So that's a surprise to me, although this one doesn't have quite as far to go mileage-wise as the Qantas A380 does, going back to Sydney. 784 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 16, gust 20. Control 9, beam 784, runway 18 right. Now, Doug notes that we've lost a few things here. Doug notes that we've lost the meatball. Well, that can be rectified. We'll put the stripe back on the bottom of the screen. So, okay, thank you for that alert. Fond memories from Baker and Honeydew, such fond memories of us capturing them, leaving last year from DFW to London Heathrow to see their daughter on an A380. Boatstone, channel member, anyone remember when Carnival flew 727-200s out of, I think, Terminal E? That is, I don't know. I don't remember that. But I'm not saying that didn't happen. Here's Rudy. Looks like an amazing evening in Dallas. It is, it's pleasant.
Speed bird 8 Kilo Super DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up and wait.
So I believe the Super Speedbird has a line up and wait.
Bravo Charlie to Durant, monitor ground point 85. Army 3762, cost make turbulence, Super Airbus A380 will depart. Roger, 3762. Speedbird 8 Kilo Super, RNAV, depart runway 18 left short and cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 18 left short
So because 18 left is shorter, they're going to give it a little extra oomph as they take off. Let's find out. Here on Runway DFW.
Runway 3663, hold short of runway 18 left to golf. Hold short, 18 left at golf 8, runway 3663.
Have the two kings shot here in a second.
3663 at golf 8, cross runway 18 left on a ground point 85. Cross 18 left at golf 8, ground 85, other side, number 36.
Two kings.
Mix 584 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, kind of ground point 65 on the bridge. Alright, cross and 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, and 165 on the bridge.
So 8:25, just about 10 minutes before sundown. There goes British Airways flight 193. 192.
Super 8 Kilo Super connect departure. X1207 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up await, cost make turbulence, Super Airbus departed. Alright, left short, line up and wait, American 1207.
There it goes.
73 cross runway 18 left to Zulu, hold short of runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, hold short of 18 right, onboard managed 273. Good evening, American 2651. Outside leg area 18 right.
There's Airline Videos. It's Kevin. Yes. Hello to you. You know Kevin from Airline Videos Live. This is one of his few days off. He's got a show scheduled for tomorrow. I believe he was on, of course, for the big Sunday show yesterday. And, yeah, we're on the Sony, what is this one? The A7S3. We don't have quite the advanced technology that he has, but it works pretty well, especially at night. Well, thanks for popping in, Kevin.
Right, 1207 on after Laren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Right, left, short, clear for takeoff.
Keep meaning to ask you, Kevin, when is the debut, or have you scheduled it yet, of your nightcast? I can't remember what your name of that program was. Looking forward to that.
Go with Mercedes 41, you should be carrying runway 18 left short, line away. Line left short, line up and away to Mercedes 41. 3762, hold for the runway 18 left, 50 kilo. Hold it short, 18 left, whiskey, kilo, runway 3762.
It's a 737-800. It is American Airlines, as you can see. Going to Tucson on flight 1207. So we've already been privileged to bring you a 747 UPS cargo taking off, and A380 British Airways taking off later this evening. If we can steer clear of the sprinklers, we will be seeing this Qantas A380 take off. That happens around 11 o'clock. So about 2.5 hours from now is when it's scheduled. So it's going to be returning to the terminal to pick up some passengers first. And so we only have one main camera. Got to do this to be able to bring you this Martinair. It's coming in from Abilene, Texas, a Cessna Super Cargo Master. And we will have to give it its 20th century salute from behind the wall. So singers, if you will.
1988.
So that was a 38-year-old Super Cargo Master. American 2651 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. First of all, let's look at another Frontier tail real quick. I'm going to say that was an owl. Otto the owl, to be specific. All right, let's pick up the flight from Los Cabos.
Envoy 4026, RNF for Warren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNF for Warren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4026.
Still 5 minutes away from sunset here in North Texas, although it looks like the sun is set already, but I go by the official accounting.
American 2597, runway 18 left short and line boy.
Arizona Rail says 626 where they are, state 48 at the moment. Sunset at 737 where they are. Kevin getting some kudos for his big Sunday show. You know, I didn't see too much of it, but I listened to a lot of it. I have YouTube going on the phone in my car, and I'm not watching it, of course, but I'm listening to it, and it's a great listen if you don't have the ability to watch airline videos live. All the sounds and the chatter. But Kevin says he's tired. Those Sundays take a lot out of him. I can only imagine, because Kevin goes for a lot longer than I usually do. Usually 5 hours, and I've about had it. We have gone longer, but not that often. Allison N says, I see the Samu. Yes, we have the Samu here. It's kind of hard to see, but we are on wheels tonight, so we can bug out of here if we start getting threatened by sprinklers.
American 2597, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left.
KMTX, I'm grateful to have found these channels. I did not know this was a thing. Well, you know, frankly, I didn't either until it was like 5 years ago when I first saw Kevin and also Big Jet TV Jerry doing this, and I thought, wow. And I just, when I saw that, I assumed that everybody was there was one of these channels at every airport, and at that time I was wrong. Now I think maybe there are, but so I thanks to Kevin and thanks to Big Jet TV Jerry for giving me the encouragement to go about this. So thank you. We've got a 757 over there, as you can see. That is UPS Flight 769. It's going to Ontario, California. It has been decoupled from the tug. So how old is that plane? You know, that plane is just as old as that last Super Cargo Master we saw.
1988.
37 years old. Look at that. I'm saying that looks pretty good. Turkish Flight 191 is about to land over here on the west side, coming in from Istanbul at Airbus A350-900. So we're going to spin this thing around. And take in, Turkish used to fly the Dreamliner in here.
Make the left turn for me and Echo if you can. Left turn and Echo by 3964.
This is concluding an 11-hour and 45-minute
American 1647 at Bravo
trip
Cross,
from Istanbul.
Alpha, ground 65 in the bridge.
At Bravo, cross 18 left, Fox Alpha 65 on top 647.
Envoy 3964, Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 18 left and contact ground on 0.85. Alright, Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 18 left and ground 0.85 on the other side, only 3964.
Been a while since we've seen Turkish land over here.
American 1079, contact departure, good night.
Could that be a good omen for later tonight? So it's going to bop on over to Terminal D for deplaning. And here comes the 757.
Turkish A3 Juliet Heavy, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Lima. Turkish 8 Juliet.
Turkish A3 Juliet Heavy, if you will, contact the ramp control for the Delta ramp 129.82 and find out if they have parking for you.
Delta 8 Alpha, parking position. We always contacted Turkish 8 Juliet.
Yes, sir, advise me if the parking position is open or if it's occupied.
Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne, a 7879 Dreamliner is, we'll pan over here just a skosh and see it, a little more than a skosh, I guess. We'll see it going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. This is not normal, especially for a flight that long, but that is gonna, Melbourne is one of the, I think it's the longest, one of the longest flights from here at DFW.
UPS 769, Romeo 18 left short and 1 up away.
Almost 9,000 miles. 17-hour trip, so it needs all the runway it can muster. That Qantas flight does. So we'll hopefully get to see it. We'll keep an eye on that, see if we can see it lift off into the sky. Meanwhile, we got the 757 Classic, flight 769.
Turkish 83 Julie, heavy, thank you. Continue holding short of runway 18 left. Continue short runway 18 left.
And this once again is going to Ontario, California.
Runway 20 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Thanks for that reminder, Josh.
American 681 Tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 16, gust 22. 18 right, clear to land, there's 681. Local 7 Bravo Kilo, it's Zulu, cross, runway 18 right, taxi the ramp. Alright, 7 Bravo Kilo, crossing 18 right, Charlie the ramp. American Local 7 Bravo Kilo, have a good night.
Well, I don't imagine this 757 will have any trouble getting up into the sky here. Let's see if it lifts off before it gets to Terminal D. Oh, pretty close.
Turkish 83 Juliet Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross, runway 18 left, and contact ground 121.85.
I detect a little smoke coming out of those engines on that 1980s vintage plane. Not much, a little bit. Emery Urchus with a $2 super chat. We were looking at a 757. Chemical Art says that Qantas, a Dreamliner, flies to Melbourne, 4th or 5th longest commercial flight, depending on where you look. It looks like it's, yeah, and it is definitely headed to the east side. Let's see, looks like it's number 2 for takeoff. So I think we shall get ourselves lined up to hopefully see that plane take off from the east side, shall we? And thank you for that super chat, Emery. Mike Reef says, I love the big planes that come in, Walt. Don't get to see that in my area. And Kevin says, I didn't realize you guys got the Turkish flights. We get some good stuff. We've had, I think currently, the last I checked, we've got a couple of, it's not twice a day, but it's more than 7 times a week. So there's some days that Turkish comes in multiple times. I don't know what days those are. Austin, Texas Plane Spotter says there's a slight chance of DFW getting KLM Orange Pride next Monday. What does that have to do with the World Cup? As many of you know, Dallas Stadium, which has been renamed from AT&T Stadium, will be hosting.
2399, target evening, runway 18 right to the land. Winds 170 at 14, gust 21.
There goes Qantas off to Melbourne. The most World Cup games of any venue will be hosted here. Not the finals, but
Tower American 9604, heavy 18 right.
So there's a lot of chatter about one-off flights coming in to bring fans in. So we'll try to keep up with all that and be here when we can to bring those to you. There's the Game Boy. I'm excited for the effects on aviation more than the Cup itself, but still always interesting to have that going on. Yeah, as we talked about on a previous broadcast, the World Cup has not generated the kind of
71, okay. Just make the turn there. If you can swing back to Whiskey Golf, then hold for the 1 left.
the kind of
Sorry, I thought they were saying stop Whiskey Foxtrot. Well, I'm putting those.
bookings that hotels and rental car agencies had expected.
The company ahead of you there, they don't have any closeouts, so they're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, that'll work before it's a quick back taxi.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hold to the left of Whiskey Golf.
This is American 577. It's headed to Denver in Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW. Well, it is after dark now, technically, so let's transition now to our black meatball.
Okay, American 1771, just follow the company Whiskey Fox. They're ready.
We'll follow company American 1771.
American 1243, Romeo 1, you left short and left away. When they left short and left away, American 1243.
So what do you guys think about the our stripe at the bottom of the screen? It has more information, but less information. You know what I mean? It now gives you the temperature and the winds, but it no longer gives you the date or the seconds. Not a big fan of the seconds, so I don't know. We'll see if we can figure that out. But the next thing I have to do is figure out what happened to our hello from map.
9 miles to the southwest, altitude indicates 1,200, current the Bravo, maintain VFR. And I believe that you wanted 183 to Baylor Grapevine, is that correct?
183 to Baylor Irving, cleared to Bravo, your flight 1, maintain VFR.
Baylor Irving, thank you.
It's another 757. This is flight 753. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Takeoff Arnav Delaire, American 1243. 3577, contact departure, good night.
Hello, Tower, United 414, Tango, visual for 18 right.
American 1771, Romeo 1.
I can't believe it. This is our third 1988 vintage plane of the evening.
1988.
So we've had two 757s and a Super Cargo Master, all dating back to that year. Must have been a good year for aircraft building, I guess. I don't know. Coming in now from London Heathrow, it's a 777-200ER, American flight 9604. That sounds like one of those repositioning flights. I don't know.
Contact departure, good night. Departure 1243. GPS 763 tower, traffic 6 out, Whiskey Foxtrot, Frost, Romeo 18 right, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Foxtrot, Frost, 18 right, hold short, 18 left. American 20 there, 58 tower, Romeo 18 left short, and went up the way for crossing traffic.
So let's see what happnes when it gets to the terminus here. If it turns right into the hangars, it was a repositioning flight, I guess, but if it goes left to the terminals, then maybe it's some kind of extra flight.
American 2399 at Gulf 8.
And it's going to the terminals.
Contact right on 0.85.
Cross 18 left at Gulf 8, ground 0.85, American 2399.
American 9604 heavy, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8.
Hold short of Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8, American 9604.
American 1771, contact departure, good night.
That is not the newest plane either. That's a 25-year-old plane, but it doesn't fit into our 20th century list. There you see on the left of your screen, that is the Subaru, not the car. I didn't say Subaru, I said Subaru, the A380, which is now being moved from long-term parking back to Terminal D to occupy the spot, which I'm assuming the British Airways A380 took up earlier. The British Airways A380 has a lot shorter turnaround than the Qantas jet.
Air Flight 1, contact East Tower on 127.5. 127.5, Air Flight 1. Who else checked in? American 1551 Tower, good evening. Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 18, gust 22. 18 right, clear to land, American. Mark Tech 640 Tower, Romeo 13 right to the land, wind 170 at 17, gust 22.
Diamond Don, does UPS fly any newer aircraft? Oh yeah, they got some brand new 767s. I see an ARF. MRI saying good evening. What's an ARF doing out there? Anybody hear anything about an emergency? I didn't. Got this 757 headed out on runway 18 left short.
Only 18 left short, clear take off on F close. Boy, 3510, Romeo 1 left short and 1 up away. 18 left short.
I should get back to the camera and follow that along, shouldn't I?
Echo with Bravo, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, United 414. 90, contact departure, good night. Departure, American 2190.
I took off from just about the same spot as the previous UPS 757.
Tower, Flex Jet 454, 18 right.
Flex Jet 454 Tower, good evening. Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 15, gust 23.
Right to land 18 right, Flex Jet 454.
UPS 73, contact departure, good night.
Departure, UPS 73, good night.
Envoy 3510, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV B Park, Envoy 3510.
Local 126 Tower, traffic 3 out at Yankee Cross, Romeo 18 right, hold short to Romeo 18 left.
Soccer Legend says KLM had served Dallas since 2008 and dropped the route seasonally since 2012 before discontinuing it. They stopped flying to DFW in October of 2015. Well, that's very, you see the lights just came on here at Founders Plaza. Chip saying ARF, they need a better acronym than a dog with a cold for those emergency airport vehicles. So I saw that ARF go through the picture, and I can't find it now. We do see an airport operations vehicle parked out there, which is not the norm. Rudy says, well, you got the F1, you guys got the F1 livery with Qatar yesterday, huh? Well, I don't know. I wasn't here yesterday. And I didn't see it. I try to keep up with the Facebook group that is associated with DFW spotters. but I didn't have a lot of time to look at Facebook today.
1 right, clear to land envoy 3417.
Got a Gulfstream G450 coming in from Monterrey in Mexico. You don't see it there. I have to flip our camera around here to see it. Let's see this one come in. I don't see too many biz jets here at DFW.
1531, hold short of Romeo 1 left at Gulf 8.
Hold short 1 left, Golf 8, American 31.
American 1133, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 1 left short and clear for takeoff.
That ship, this has turned out to be 757 heaven today. Of course, our last two broadcasts were from Love Field, which, as you know, is 737 heaven. But now we're looking for a Gulfstream G450 from Monterrey, in Mexico.
American 2283, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 1 left short and clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff 1 left, RNAV B Park, American 2283.
Of course, Love Field is lousy with planes like this. Don't see them too often at DFW.
American 1037, tower, good evening, Romeo 1 right to the land, and went on 180 at 160, just 23. 1 right, clear land. American 2003, tower, Romeo 1
Go back to the King, headed over to Terminal D. You might see some flashing lights back there. I believe those are associated with construction of the new Terminal F, which is behind where the King Roo is taxiing.
1531. 185.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, over to ground, 0.85 there.
FlexJet 454, left there, Whiskey Kilo.
Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. I just followed a plane spotting chance from Chicago O'Hare. I don't think I got to that super chat to you, Emery, so I apologize for that. And another $2 super chat, and I'd be happy to remind you which runways we are looking over at. We're looking at runways 18 left and 18 right. Those are the two north-south runways on the west side of the airport. Founders Plaza, where we are, where you're looking at there, is on the northwest side of the airfield.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 18 left at Yankee FlexJet 454.
American 2003s are RNAV to B Park, Romeo 1 left short and clear for takeoff.
No, that'd be Park 1 left, takeoff.
That's a MAX 8
Romeo 1 left short and left
touching down.
Short, line up and away from your flight 1961.
From Kalispell, Montana. Flight 1842. That is a considered a brand new plane, according to
American 1842, taxi Echo and
our friends at Flight Radar 24.
taxi Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short of Romeo 1 left.
That was delivered just back in March.
Frontier Flight 1961, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 1 left short and clear.
That is a 767 UPS.
Left, so short, clear for takeoff on your flight 1961.
That one appears to be headed, well, that is headed to Louisville, probably, most likely going over to the east side for takeoff.
2003, contact to Barge, good night.
Flashback, that's 3, good night.
And somebody was asking if UPS planes are all back from the 80s. Now this one, just 2 years old as of this month.
FlexJet 454 Yankee cross from my 18 left, continue via Yankee, and if you cross the bridge on Yankee, contact ground on 0.65.
0.65 as you cross the bridge, more clear to cross.
Yes, Brandon, I did see something about that. A private suite lounge and service, a separate entrance to the airport with its own private lounge, and airside transportation to the plane. So I guess you get driven up in a car or a bus or something right to the plane at the gate. You don't have to go through the terminal. I'm sure it's very expensive. In fact, I looked it up, and it was so expensive that I didn't even look any further. Maybe they'd like to have some, I don't know, aviation channel sample their wares. I don't know. I don't think I could do that.
Envoy 3417 is going to the Echo Terminal.
Well, I guess there's got to be a market for stuff like that.
Continue south to Echo to Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Continue south to Bravo and then hold short of 18 left, envoy 3417.
American 45s RNF to Lauren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Chris and Grace with an answer to a question we had earlier. Turkish flies to DFW 9 times weekly, down from 10 times. Okie dokie. Thank you for that.
Tower, American 2025, visual.
American 2325 Tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 18, just 23.
Of course, Turkish has a gigantic hub at Istanbul. I've seen videos of it. It looks really nice. Nice place to change planes. Relax. That was American Flight 1037. An Airbus A321 coming in from Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. It's our second Punta Cana arrival tonight.
American 1037, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short of 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 937.
American 45, contact departure, good night.
Well, look who's here with us. It's the random spotter. Luke is joining us from Virginia. Ah. Very interesting. Seth Rubalcalba says, day 76 of thanking you for streaming as I study. It's summer, so no work for school and all the time in the world to watch the cozy streams. I hope you're having a great day. I don't think anybody else has ever called us a cozy stream, but that sounds pretty good. So thank you, Seth. Somebody, and I believe it was Josh. Was it Josh? Yes. Is reminding us that it's the top of the hour, so that means we need to do a little business here. So stand by as I queue up some stuff here.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
.901 on the clock in the Central Time Zone. We're 90 minutes into our broadcast tonight, and thanks for tuning in to Runway DFW After Dark. I'm Walt. We're at DFW, and let's watch some more planes, shall we? And Michelle RS noting, one of our mods, thank you, Michelle, and Quadjet channel member, appreciate that, noting that our temperature has gone down a degree to 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 Celsius.
American 1797, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left shortened, clear for takeoff. American 2059 Tower, good evening. Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 180 at 17, just 23.
From San Francisco. American 2325. Airbus A321 with the towers of Cedar Hill there all aglow in the background. So Thomas Moore says there's one at LAX too. I'm sure he's talking about that exclusive terminal. Maybe you can count it as a business expense. I don't know about that. Hey, Michelle RS has gifted 10 TriJet memberships. And Michelle RS,
American 1797, contact departure, good night. Departure, American.
we thank you for that. I'm trying to... So thank you, Michelle RS, so much for your generous support of Runway DFW. I appreciate that.
United 1228 tower, traffic crosses downfield.
And we'll go over our new members in a second. We have another super chat from member Yurtis. Thank you. I have flown into Istanbul, one of my favorite airports outside the U.S. Yeah, I've never been that far. We have another new member, Chemical Arts, a Twinjet member. Thank you, Chemical Arts. And as far as our other new members that were gifted by Michelle RS, we have W4L7, Connor Hickey, CAOTK, Gustavo, Terry Daniels, Gordy O'Keefe, Gilbreth 7, Lauren Brusniak, Captain Jerry Donnelly, and Jeffrey Carrigan. New members, all courtesy of our pal Michelle RS. Thank you, Michelle.
180 at 17, gust 23. Clear to land, 18 right.
Hans Olaf Mork says good evening, or hello, from Bergen in Norway. Hans, you are up late or early, depending on how you calculate things. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I apologize that we don't have our map, our hello from map today. Where did that plane go? Oh, there it is.
United 1228, RNAS to B Park. Runway 18 left shorten, clear for takeoff. RNAS B Park, clear for takeoff.
I need to dial up the gain on this camera here. That's like 2459 from San Diego, an Airbus A321. There's Rohit back with a hearty breakfast of poached eggs on toast and another mug of Java. That'll get you going. United Flight 1228 is off to Chicago O'Hare. 737-900 is this. You can see, you might have caught a glimpse of the Qantas A380 now safely in berth at Terminal D. And now I'm going to sit down for a second because my back is killing me. Hey, look at this. 5 for Flighton says, hey Walt, I spoke with the groundskeeper. The sprinklers will not go off during the show tonight. I don't even know what to say. That is so great. Thank you so much for doing that. It's like I need some kind of, I don't know, music. That's our song to celebrate that we won't have sprinklers tonight. thank you so much, Five for Flightin', for making the connection, and I'm eternally grateful. It's probably not the celebratory music I was hoping for, but it's up-tempo and everything, so thanks again so much for looking after us. I didn't realize that was on a loop. Kevin of Airline Videos Live, you know him, has just given us a $50 super chat. Kevin, I don't know what to say. Kevin is one of our friends here at Runway DFW. Been a big inspiration over the years, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Kevin, for supporting. And not just, you know, Kevin. When the first time I went to LAX, and I got to meet Kevin, he met me at the hotel. He drove me over to Clutter's Park and had a table for me, had a battery, helped me to do my first stream from LAX, and so I always appreciate his kindness in that. And we helped him the first time he came out here to DFW Airport as best we could, and so it's a good relationship. So thank you again, Kevin. All right. Senior Bus A321 coming in from, well, what do you know? LAX, the home of Airline Videos Live. It's American Flight 2024. See if we can get you any cargo action while we're waiting for planes to happen.
American 2024, cross from my 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Arizona Rail says the aviation community is definitely one I'm glad to be part of. I feel the same way. And Rudy says you're great at keeping the plane spotting community together. Walt, I've always appreciated your kindness and for being genuine. Aw, thank you, Rudy. Beve has been around long enough to remember when I first met Kevin. Yeah, I think the first time we met was here at DFW, before I was able to get out to LAX. Of course, the next time I'll be out there will be September for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Shebang. It's an E-Jet, American Eagle 3449 from Colombia.
727 RNF to B Park, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. RNF B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3727.
I can never remember which Columbia that is. Oh, that's Columbia, South Carolina. So we pick up a gust of wind. Paul Zaroba wants to know, what do I use for a power supply? I use these, they're kind of like Jackeries. You may have heard of Jackeries, or big batteries. I found on sale at Walmart kind of a clone And so that's what I've been using for several years now, although I use a bunch of smaller batteries. Like I've got one of those little pocket-sized batteries that powers the camera here. The airlines have been cracking down on batteries, and they're limiting how many you can bring on a flight, which is kind of frightening to those of us who like to travel occasionally. So we're still working on that. I have traveled internationally. We went to Cayman Islands in April, I think it was, or was it May? I don't remember, but so I was able to do a 3 or 4 hour broadcast from Owen Roberts International Airport on just the little camera batteries that I had with me, plus a couple of external power packs. So I'm hoping that'll work out when we go to Los Angeles and then Seoul, South Korea in September. Volaris here. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Mexico City. Flight 4801.
Runway 4063, RNAS to Beach Park. Runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Runway 4063, runway 18 left short. Clear for takeoff, RNAS Beach Park.
Damien Wan saying hello to everyone in the chat and to me. Hello there. John Gregory says good evening. Has that short FedEx flight showed up on the radar yet? You know, I don't usually have it as something I'm looking out for. Usually there's somebody in the chat who lets me know when to look for it. There's a CRJ, American Eagle, touching down from Durango. CRJ 701ER. Durango, Colorado, in the southwest corner of that great state. Got a Delta plane coming in next. Flight 2796 from Salt Lake City, another one of the Delta hubs. It'll be an Airbus A320. Chris Gardner, Aviation Trains, with a $2 super chat. Thank you. I'll be in Denison this time next week. Denison, that is the home of my TV station. Denison, Texas. Also, the birthplace of Dwight David Eisenhower, the president and World War II general. Wind 170 at 19 gust 3. Alright, 18 right, clear to land, avoid 3574. I believe next Tuesday is primary day in Oklahoma, so I know we'll not have a show next Tuesday because I'll be on duty that night for my regular job at television station KTEN, K10.
Local 3 November Sierra at Zulu Cross from 18 right, taxi via Charlie to the ramp. Crossing 18 right, talk to the ramp, regular local 3 November Sierra. Sky with 4960 and Gulf 8 cross from 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 65 in the bridge. Call cross 18 left at Gulf 8, Foxtrot Alpha, ground point status on the bridge, gas partner. American 2376, visual 18 right. Delta 2796, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold shorter, runway 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, hold short 18 left, Delta 2796.
At 4208, tower, runway 18 left short and line up away.
18 left, short and lap away, envoy 4208.
Runway 6419, contact departure, good night.
Good night, Sky 6419, over to departure.
American 2376, tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170.
What was I doing with my camera there?
18 left, slow to land, American 2376.
At 4208, tower, has to be parked, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
I was talking to somebody who just, we get people who come up and want to know, what are you doing and why are you doing it and are you a professional? I always tell them, I'm a semi-professional. Well, I can always fall back on my notoriety as being the 1976 Indiana News Film Photographer of the Year. I have a plaque for that somewhere.
18 right, clear to land, American 3280.
All right, do we have a plane coming in? Yes, we do. We have an American Eagle coming in from Harlingen, Texas.
By 4208, contact departure, good night. Delta 2796 at Bravo Cross, runway 18 left, follow that CRJ that's approaching off your left.
That was an Embraer 170.
Okay, cross 18 left, follow the RJ, Fox Alpha, on ground, 165, 27 minutes.
Christian Grace letting us know that Royal Jordanian, which we hope to see take off later tonight, increases DFW to 6 times weekly on the 20th of this month and then daily on July 2nd. Bad news, I heard the aircraft will be changed to a 787-8 from the -9. Well, as long as we see it and it's got the same cool livery, that'll be nice to see. Yep. Jam Traveler, a fan of that Jordanian livery. Yeah, we haven't really gotten a very good look at it yet. Rudy's saying the camera's looking sharp in the dark. Well, we picked this camera because it's not a super megapixel camera. It only has 12 megapixels, which is not a lot for a full-frame camera, but the reason we selected it was because it can, because it has fewer megapixels, it can absorb more light in the nighttime. Hello? How are you doing?
I came when we came last time. We spoke to you. I forgot your channel name.
Oh, it's right there on the sign. It's Runway DFW.
DFW.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It was amazing.
Oh, well, thank you.
Awesome explanation.
Thank you so much. Pardon?
Are they all passenger flights?
Well, these are all cargo planes over here.
Planes are also there.
Yeah, so we get both.
Okay. Cool.
Envoy 3484 tower, good evening, from my 18 right to the land, wind 170 on 15.
Talking to some viewers here. Keeping an eye on us. American 3286 from Las Vegas, and it's going to be an Airbus A321. is what we are going to endeavor to bring you next here on Runway DFW.
Envoy 3450.
Looking at the shrubbery.
Departure, good night, Envoy 3450.
Here's our friend Sarah, the real deal. She'll be here in just a few weeks for the July 4th weekend. Will all the World Cup stuff be done by then? Mars Bar says that FedEx from Fort Worth will be landing in a couple of minutes. Well, hopefully it'll be... Sometimes we see it land here on the west side, although quite often it goes to runway 13 right, which is out of our sight. It's a very interesting... It's a 757 cargo FedEx plane we're talking about, which leaves from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It's just about, I don't know, 16 miles from here as the crow flies. Although I'm sure it's a longer trip involving, you know, when they have to circle around and get in a flight pattern. But yeah, flight 1058, well, indeed it is coming in now over on the over on 13 right. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of it, shall we? This is going to be a little awkward, so bear with us. We've got to pan over to the west here. I've got to kind of climb over my tripod. So, okay, so now we're looking to the west, and the flight that we're looking for, the FedEx 757, should be pretty low in the sky if we are able to pick it up, and then it'll go behind stuff, but maybe we'll catch a glimpse of it. Crazy lighting over there. Okay, I think I see it. There it is. So that's the infamous FedEx 757. Flight 1058 coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. Doesn't even have its tail lit up tonight, does it? So I believe... I don't think well, maybe we'll catch a glimpse of it from this angle. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we caught it. Thank you for that alert. Let me get out from behind the tripod here.
Envoy 3937, Pat, Romeo 1 left short, I'm awake. Envoy 1 left short, Envoy 3937.
Get a little glimpse of downtown Dallas there. The green building is the Bank of America Tower. And just to the left of it is the W building. It's Renaissance Tower, but it looks like it's got a W on it. Really, it's got X's on both sides.
Envoy 3937, RNS to B Park, Roman 1 left, shorten, clear pickup.
Feather Jansen wants me to be sure to know that we've got American Eagle pushing back from the gate, heading to Yuma.
Charlie and Yankee, hold shorter, Roman 1 right.
Sarah is going to plane spot at Boston on Wednesday. That sounds like fun. Chris and Grace says British Airways 219 and A350-1000 was diverted here to DFW this afternoon on a flight from London Heathrow to Denver. It's parked over yonder. Shall we see if we can See if we can pick it out from the extended parking. I didn't see it, but doesn't mean it's not there.
Runway 3598, visual 18 right. Runway 3598.
So I'm looking with the big lens towards the extended parking area south of Terminal D. I don't know if maybe it's not in our view. I do see what looks like, let me see here, enlarge my view. Oh, that's it there. Okay. So, of course, British Airways is in the same One World alliance with American Airlines, which is the big dog here. American has got, I'm sure at least 5 or 6 flights to Denver every day, so maybe they were able to accommodate some of the passengers. But thanks for that heads up about this plane, since we don't normally get more than one British Airways flight here on any given day.
Envoy 3044, Golf Bay, cross 20 left and contact ground 185. Golf Bay, cross 20 left and ground 85 of the side, Envoy 3484. Ready 1878 with Galima, cross 20 left.
I can't tell if that's operating under its own power or if that is got a tug associated with it.
3611, contact park, good night. Roger, 3611, good night.
A little hard to tell. I'm looking at it on I've kind of blown up my screen a little bit, but I can't tell. I don't see a tug. We've got a super sticker from Malakar Junupin. Thank you for that.
Record 2863, RNF to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNF, car 12 left short.
Philip, saying hello from BDL. That is, what is that? Can't remember what that airport code is. Here's that super sticker for $29 in a currency I do not recognize. So thank you so much for that. Arizona Rail says we see those British Airways A350-1000s daily in Phoenix. Nice to see one has made it out to DFW. But we used, before British Airways resumed its A380s, they were flying the those 1000s here.
American 1434, runway 18 left short and around the way. By the way, left short, American 1434. American 2863, contact departure, good night.
We've got FedEx, not FedEx, UPS, which has a 767 backing out now. It's going to Ontario, California. We should see that take off over here on the west side.
Record 1434, RNAC to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Windsor Locks, Connecticut. I knew that. I just wasn't making that connection. Thank you for that information. We've got an American Eagle E-Jet about to make the scene. It's number 175 from Jackson. Jackson, Mississippi.
American 348, Tower Romeo 1 left, short on the way. FedEx 1058, cross Romeo 1 right, hold short of Romeo 1 left. FedEx 1058. Yeah, cross 18 right.
Just saying hello to you as we continue to watch the planes here tonight from Super SAMU. Not Super SAMU, this is just SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. We've got all our stuff on a cart except for the tripod there. And so we're ready to move if there's sprinklers, but one of our viewers was kind enough to arrange for there not to be any sprinklers tonight. So thank you for that. I guess we won't have to worry about that.
Envoy 3667, target evening, Romeo 1 right to the land, wind 170 at 14.20.
Here comes that UPS 767,
Envoy 37,
which is going to Ontario, California.
Envoy 3735. Envoy 3351, tower Romeo 1 right to the land, wind 170 at 14. And Envoy 51.
I feel badly because we had a young man with his mom come by earlier this evening, kind of towards the start of the show. Things were a little bit in flux. I couldn't break off to say hello to them, and so I was. If you're out there, I apologize. I usually am pretty good at being able to do that, but at that moment I couldn't, and I thought maybe you could hang out for a little bit, but that was not to be. So I hope you'll come back sometime. This 767, just 2 years old as of March. So yeah, again, another not too old UPS aircraft. Feather Jensen says the Yuma plane is third to take off. I looked on the radar a little bit ago. I didn't see it there. Is it on the other side of the? Oh, there it is. All right, we'll get that for you. American 3918, American Eagle 3918 to Yuma. There is the British Airways. It's flight 219. It is about to go off to Denver. And maybe we'll be lucky enough to see it take off over here. I think it has already bypassed the turn to the east side, so yeah. We'll get an A350-1000 taken off for you here. Our second Speedbird of the evening.
Okay, I wish I knew that before you got to where you were. Is the back taxi sufficient, or is there another way for me to get you down there?
And remember we told you about that FedEx plane from, where is it? I don't mean to give you whiplash there. It's around here somewhere, the FedEx plane from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, which landed 9 minutes ago. I think I see it. Hold on. No. No. There it is, without its tail aglow. So it's kind of a silhouette there. It's a FedEx 757. And we should salute that one. Not with music, though. We should salute that. What happened? With this.
1989.
Another 20th century plane. And don't worry, Feather Jensen, the Yuma flight has not yet taken off.
Envoy 3657, Golf 8, hold short of 18 left.
Golf 8, hold short of 18 left, Golf 657.
FedEx 1058, cross from 18 left, hold short of Golf and contact ground point 5. Envoy 3657, Golf 8, cross 20 left, FedEx ground 5.
There's a cross 20 left at Golf 8 and contact ground point 5 on board 3657.
Now 6421, Tower 1, direct to the land, wind 170 at 12 gust 20.
So the very unusual routing tonight of British Airways plane from
Yes, sir, moving to you now.
DFW to Denver.
4 out, Whiskey Fox, trap 20 right, hold short of 18 left, but that's change your departure sequence.
Understood. Just want to make sure. Clear across runway 18 right, hold short 18 left, EPS 738.
Envoy 3378, contact departure, good night.
Contact good night, on board 3657.
Bird 219 Victor Heavy, all the traffic off the right is holding for you, so once that traffic off the left is sufficiently clear, you can continue on Foxtrot down to Whiskey Foxtrot.
Foxtrot to Whiskey Foxtrot, DK.
And the dispatcher is headed to sleepy time. Anna, we're so glad that you could spend some time with us tonight. We hope to see you again soon in the not too distant future. Thank you, Anna, for everything you do for us.
Hold short of 18 left at Golf 8.
Also 18 left, Golf 8, and wait 3361.
Envoy 3918, runway 18 left short and let them wait.
18 left short and let them wait, Envoy 3918.
Tower 4094, Tower, good evening. Runway 18 direct to the land, winds 160 at 11 gust 20.
American 2688, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3918, RNAV Lauren, 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Lauren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3918.
So flight 3918 is the flight to Yuma, so we'll take a look at that on behalf of our friend Feather. It's number 175.
American 1104, contact departure, good night.
1114.
American 3314, once that 350 is cleared, you can continue with the Golf. Thanks for your help.
Roger, continue with Golf.
American 24, thanks. Just follow British Airways at Whiskey Fox.
Tower 13542, visual runway 18 right.
Envoy 3542, Tower, runway 18 direct to the land, wind 170 at 13 gust 20.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, runway 3542.
American 2937, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 18 left short, RNAV B Park, American 2937.
Envoy 4173, runway 18 left short and let them await.
18 left short and left away, Envoy 4173.
Yum is where that plane is going.
421, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 1. That was 421.
Envoy 3918, contact departure, good night. Departure night, number 3918.
The distinctive tricolor tail of British Airways. Waiting its turn to
Envoy 4173, RNAV to
make the short jaunt to Denver.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lauren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy.
If you missed the explanation, this plane, this is an Airbus A350-1000, was diverted here earlier today on a flight from London. So now it is about to complete that mission. Johnny Dodge says, I just watched Walt interview Bill Gates. Well, I didn't just do that. That was many years ago, of course. Probably that was associated with the debut of Windows 95, if that gives you any indication of how old that is. I guess that's no, that was an anniversary last year.
Victor
And to be clear, I didn't meet him in person. I was I was interviewed Bill Gates by satellite.
American 2688, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8.
Although I can tell you this, at the time of our interview, before we started rolling, he was sipping on a can of Cherry Coke. So I don't know if that's his beverage of choice, but that's what he was drinking on that occasion.
American 1084, runway 18 left short and line up away, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross. UPS 767 Heavy, Yankee cross from my 18 left, give way to the Embraer, continue over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
At Yankee cross 18 left, give way to the Embraer and ground on the top of the bridge on Yankee, UPS 767 Heavy.
Envoy 3351, cross from my 18 left at Gulf 8 and contact ground on point 85.
Cross line left at Gulf 8 and ground, Envoy 3251.
So the majestic A350-1000 off to Denver. So as I was saying, the one thing I remember from my interview with Bill Gates, I haven't looked back at it in quite a while, was that I asked him what feature or features he wasn't able to get into Windows 95. And the one thing he said, if I remember correctly, was that he wished it could start up more quickly. Because I don't know, or boot up more quickly. Because I think if you remember, I haven't used Windows in a while, but back in the day, it took the better part of a minute usually to get to a point where you could start doing stuff after turning the computer on.
American 1084, caution with turbulence, RNF to Lauren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Lauren, runway 18 left,
That was 4894, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Go Bravo, runway 18 left. American 3314, runway 18 left short and line away. 18 left short and line away.
Feather Jansen with a thank you for the Yuma departure. Boatstone says, does Fiji fly out tonight? Can't remember which days. I think it does. I'll have to double check that. I believe when I looked at Jet Tip and filtered it for international departures, that was on the list. We got Turkish going out at 9:40, which I guess has already happened. Has that one all? We've got Nippon Cargo is supposed to be coming in right before the top of the hour. I don't know if that's, but that's a 747, so that's always something to look forward to. We've got a Korean Air Cargo in flight, 7478, scheduled to come in right after, well, about 11:15. I see on here Royal Jordanian scheduled to depart just before 11, as is Qantas A380 to Sydney, and Cathay Pacific not listed until almost 11:30, so I don't know if we'll hang out for that one or not. Do I need one? Says here our newest member. I thought maybe that's just a renewal. Sarah Deal, thank you, Sarah Deal, for sending 10 Runway DFW gift memberships. That is extremely kind of you.
Envoy 3542, hold short of runway 18 left. Hold short runway 18 left.
And those new viewers, those new new members include Lost in Space, When I think of loss of space, all I can think of is Dr. Smith. Do I need one?
Envoy 3542, traffic
J. R. Ream. Did I get that right? Dennis Cantonin, Alex Redondo Beach, George Fitzgibbon, Mr. BWS 12, Danny McCart, Aviation Spotting from Christchurch Aviation Spotting. Welcome to all of you. Thank you again, Sarah. Chemical Arts, yeah, tell me about it. Oh, look what's happened now. I can now see. Oh, can we do this? Okay, hold on a sec. I think we may be able to do our map. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try our viewer map. If you've been with us for the last couple of broadcasts, here's how it works. You type in hello from in the chat. That's all you type in hello from, and then your city and state or your city and country. Don't type in any emoji, don't type in anything else beyond that, because our computer has to parse what you send, and then we put you on a map. And that is a feature we like to call, this is where I need music, right?
Tower, American 3272, net, 1 right.
American 3272, tower, good evening. Romeo 1 right to the land, wind 170 at 11, gust 16.
Good to land, 1 right, American 3272.
American 1762, RNAT to the park, Romeo 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
So it's called Stamp Your Passport. All right. And I think our next screen I have to reselect. Hold on a second. Okay, so I think I can do this now. So here I am. Hello, I'm popping up from my screen. Over there, is a map of the world. If you type in, let me get this in here. If you type in hello from, and then add your location, we should be able to pop you up on the map. Shall we give it a try? Let's see if that works. Oh, it's already working. Look at all these people. This wasn't working earlier, and I was worried about it. So, Austin Swafford, hello from Rowlett, Texas. There's Austin in the Dallas-Fort Worth metropolitan area, not too far away from where we are. Boatstone, hello from Iceland. Are you really in Iceland? Now, we don't know where you are. We're hoping that you'll be honest with us. Orlando Franco, hello from Milton, Florida. Jam Traveler checking in from Torrance, California. Travinate08, look at him, in Honolulu. So it is working. Cindy, checking in from Winnipeg, up there in Manitoba in Canada. John P. from Hollywood, Florida. So interesting to see all these people from around the world. Packmate, I'm doing all right, is in Ashland, Virginia. Did that work? Is that Ashland, Virginia? I guess that didn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Michael Valandre is there in Portsmouth, Virginia. Christina Harris in Minden, Nevada, which did not register with our computer for some reason. Amy at Altitude in the Mile High city of Denver. Arcata Payne videos. Hello from Boston, Sarah Deal territory. So let's go back to the full map and see where everybody is in the world. Look at that. A lot of people watching us from all around the globe, and we really appreciate seeing all of you and sharing your locations with us. Boatzone says, I think this is my favorite part of the show. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could control the animation a little better. I would like it to go maybe a little more slowly. But Southeast Aviation, Columbus, Georgia. Jessica Randall, we spin over there to Abilene, Texas. And Rick Rack in the Colony, Texas. That didn't register, but the Colony not too far from where we are. And G. Leslie from Melbourne, Australia. Allegiant Falcon coming to us from Anaheim, California. So we certainly do appreciate your participation in our Stamp Your Passport segment. It's fun. It is fun to see all those little dots on the map, thinking that it kind of makes it more real. You know what I mean? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, from Luxembourg. So we'll try to get back to that a little later tonight. That's fun. Here we are back at Founders. Well, we've been at Founders Plaza. We're not going anywhere. Let's see. Okay, I see the Nippon Cargo 747 is about, I'm going to say 4 minutes away, 5 minutes away. We've got 2 planes ahead of it. It's a 747-8 coming in from Anchorage.
2071 tower and at the Warren, Romeo 1 left short and you clear for takeoff.
So we'll be on the lookout for that. I think we've got another UPS backing out.
Bravo, hold shorter Romeo 1 left. Echo, Bravo, shorter 1 left. Got it. Perfect.
I don't even see that one on the radar. Was it moving? I thought I saw it moving. No. That tail on the left. Oh no, it's got a tail stand on it, so it's not going anywhere. All right, an optical delusion. Back to the planes, boss. Arriving from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 3232, an Airbus A321. Wasn't that a song once? In the year 3232? No, I'm thinking in the year 2525. Chris and Grace says, rumor has it that Iberia will revert back to a early morning arrival at DFW, then back to Madrid at 2 p.m. during the northern winter schedule of 2026. Interesting.
With 225 X-rays, you can make that next left turn there at Whiskey Mike, cross from I-18 left, and Whiskey Mike, then taxi Fox Alpha, ground 65 in the bridge.
Alright, so Whiskey Mike, cross 28 left, then Foxtrot Alpha, and ground.
Austin Swafford, got the pillow in mind. We will see you next time. Thank you. Chuck Smith says hello from Saraland, Alabama. I don't think I know where Saraland is. Christian Gray saying no Fiji tonight. I believe Fiji flies to DFW on Thursdays and Saturdays till June 17th, and back to 3 times weekly, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then 0 from September 5th. Yeah. I thought they were going. I thought they would continue. We're continuing through December. Maybe I had bad information. Yeah, we'll miss Fiji.
Right to the land, wind 170 at 11. And then 118 cross. Local 206, traffic to a 4-mile final at Zulu Cross from a 18 right.
It's number 175 coming in from Monterey, American Eagle 3347.
All local 206.
I see only 2 UPS planes left over at the terminal next to us. Will they all be gone by the time we are?
Envoy 3347, traffic holds cross from my 18 left at Gulf 8, then contact right up 185.
602 likes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, we've got a second without too much action right now, so I guess we'll do our top of the hour just a little early here, just to get that oot of the way.
Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 10. Copy the wake and 18 right, clear to land for 4130.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thanks so much, Warren. We're coming to you from DFW International Airport, and we are going to look at a 747 right now.
American 2872, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 2876. American 2267, you're still waiting on closeout, Dr. S? Negative, we're ready to go. Roger, American 2267, runway 18 left short, no apple wait. 18 left short, no apple wait, American 2267.
I was wondering if it was going to put that nose wheel down there for a second. But there it is. It departed from Anchorage 5 hours and 50 minutes ago. It's headed over to the cargo section here on the west side. Be here for a few hours. I think it's scheduled to take off in the early morning hours of Tuesday.
Charlie to the ramp with me. Have a good night.
Nippon Cargo Flight 5164.
2872, contact departure so long. Switch to departure, American 2876. American 2267, RNAV to B Park, from my 18 left short and clear for takeoff. This is takeoff, RNAV to B Park, American 2267, 18 left short.
About to see it go away here. Thank you for giving us a nice illuminated vertical stabilizer. So there you go, 747 number 2 tonight. Ryan Paulding says, we're kind of like a drive-in theater with all the in-studio audience tonight. I don't mind people stopping by, obviously. John Pratt says, okay, hello from Sacramento. Am I on the map now? Well, it doesn't work that way. Well, let's take a look at the map. There's our current map. It's a little hard to see, but you do have to say just hello from Sacramento. So let's see if that works. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody who has recently no, I don't know. This may just be that it's not working, but you do have to say hello from your location in the chat, and that's all you can say. You can't put in a exclamation point or any emoji or anything like that, or else it won't work. So, like for instance, Super 80 Adrian, hello from Mamaroneck, New York. See, I knew how to say that. That worked. Hello from Wolverhampton, UK, MiG HD. That's where Wolverhampton can be found. Flyer KG, hello from Bowie, Maryland. And there's Bowie on the map. So it does work. But if you say that, John Pratt, then it doesn't work. But we welcome our friends from around the world. Rigoberto Juarez is in Juarez, Mexico, I believe. TQ Mouse, our computer figured out where Nacogdoches, Texas is. We got a hello from Grapevine, Texas, just around the corner from us. So that's how our feature works. So we'll try to go back to that a little later on.
Envoy 4113, Whiskey Kilo, cross only one at left, and 4 Golf 8, cross one at left, Golf 8, or Whiskey Kilo, ground 185 today. Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 1 at left, ground 85 on the other side, Envoy 4113, 8 screen 9. Skywest 6198, Connex departure today. Departure of good night.
Alright, your host needs a little sip of water in my cold water in my Runway DFW mug. We don't sell the mugs, but I put our stickers on here. That's cold water. What's happening? Anything? Not at the moment. So I tell you what, we are going to salute our channel members. Let's see, so I gotta do a couple things here. I gotta take that out. Put in our alternative clock and punch this button, and we're gonna look at Runway DFW members. We do this every program, at least whenever is possible, as a way to thank our members, of which we have more than 500 now. So thanks to our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb, for his invaluable assistance in providing financial assistance to Runway DFW. I got painted into a corner there, verbally. Now we thank the Runway DFW Quadjet members, This list was prepared at 9 a.m., so if you're a new member since then, you will see your name on an upcoming broadcast. Thanks to 757 Chip, to Alan J., to Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. We say thank you to Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Bev A., Brian D., Charlie Bowles. Let's see if I can get you an alternate angle here. Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cinema Roll Aviation. Thanks to Cloudy Sayers, to Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson. Thanks again for your big contribution earlier in the show. Thanks to Drone Oki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose032. Thanks so much to Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, Runway DFW Quadjet channel members James Webb, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Quadjet channel members KS Avgeek, Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh. Thank you to Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, our pals down there in Australia, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, our official Runway DFW equestrian champion Raina Taylor. Thanks to Richard Hamby, to Rich F, to Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk. Thank you, S35 Bonanza Pilot. To our friend Sarah Deal, Sean Bramlett. Thanks so much to Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. You'd think I timed the music out for that. Well, now for the next few minutes, we'll look at the remainder of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet channel members as we watch the planes on Runway DFW. What have we here? It's an Airbus A300. UPS 755. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. The tug is now clear, and it's be coming right at us here in a sec. Good night to you, MR Rice. We'll see you next time. And we say hello to Deborah Maniscalco. Fresh beats from the year 1976. Some good music for that, Sarah. Gil Naveau. a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Gil.
Envoy 3642, hold short, going on left at Golf 8.
Holding short of line left Golf 8 on board 3642.
And if you're digging these grooves, you'll like the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, an exclusive presentation for our channel members at any level. It's here for you on the Runway DFW YouTube page. Coming in from Pensacola, Florida, American 2314. It's Airbus A319.
American 2614, hold short of runway left echo. Hold short line left, go 8. American 2993, take out runway left, line of wait.
Runway left line of wait, American 2993.
That Frontier plane back there, that's Yukon the Caribou on the tail. Flight 3999 going to San Francisco. I think all the planes there are going to San Francisco right now. Got an American plane going to San Francisco, a United plane going to San Francisco, and a American, United, and Frontier going to San Francisco. There's the United plane. That's flight 2384, 737-900.
Envoy 4116, connect departure. Yeah, good night, 4116.
We say goodnight to Deborah Maniscalco from the borough of Staten Island. Yeah, I wouldn't do that too. They can just watch our show. play it on their phones. We now have seen the Tri-Jet members. Now let's take a look at the Twin Jet members scrolling across the bottom of your screen. Thanks to each one of you for your support of Runway DFW. UPS going to UPS A300 going to Chicago Rockford.
Travis holding in position. Golf 8 cross 1 left, down 1 left. Good holding cross 1 8 left, Golf 8 down 5 left. American 2993 coming departure 6. American 2993.
That American jet there, it's an Airbus A321 flight 2228. It is going to San Francisco. Are you going to San Francisco? And the answer is yes for this. Where is it? Oh, there's the United 737-900 going to San Francisco. Marco Sal, we welcome our friends in Brazil. Thanks for watching. Here goes that A300 off to Chicago Rockford. This is the American Airlines flight going to San Francisco.
DFW Tower, Envoy 3787, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3787 Tower, 18 right, clear to land, wind 17011, gust 160.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 37.
American 79, 21 left, short, line of way.
There goes American Flight 790 to Colorado Springs, 737-800. Here comes our third San Francisco flight, Frontier. So United American and Frontier.
Frontier flight 13999, short, line of way.
I'd like to thank all of our Runway DFW channel members. Our list is now complete, and we are very happy to have all of you on board with us. Well, I hate to end the music, but I usually associate that with our members crawl. So another Frontier flight here.
651 Tower, Zulu, cross 20 left, cross 20 right, Charlie Kettering.
Oh, I guess this is the one to San Francisco. Or is it another one to San Francisco?
Envoy 3787, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, clear to cross 20, left over to ground.
Yukon the Caribou on that one. And Airbus A321. So what was that other Frontier flight we saw?
Departure 3999, take care.
Let me go back. Oh, that was going to Los Angeles with Cookie the Oriole. So the preceding Frontier flight was Cookie the Oriole.
3999, climbing through 1.9 on the Harper.
How's it going there, sir?
All right.
I'm going to sit down for a second.
Envoy 3357, RNAV, EPAR, calling 1 left, short, clear for takeoff.
Channel member Dale Helton saying goodnight to us. Good night, Dale. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Super 80 Adrian, disco never dies. Well, I'm kind of that mind. I know it's maybe not the most popular opinion, but I like it. Our new member Keith Rob Tech says thanks for another great show. I appreciate that. Thanks for being a member of the channel. Sarah says, so the wind is up to 19 miles an hour at DFW. The Boston Harbor is next to Boston, and the wind is a factor. Yeah, we get, this spring, and I guess it's not officially summer yet, we've had a lot of windy evenings here and days at DFW when I've been here.
Envoy 33.
When we were here on Saturday, well, no, we were not here on Saturday. We were at Dallas Love Field on Saturday. But anyway, yeah, I prefer a calm wind, but I guess you get that wind chill. So it's 83, but it feels probably like 82 Fahrenheit. So we are in the, we had our golden hour earlier, but we have another golden hour coming up right now. You're seeing me sitting down. But we'll have another golden hour coming up here because we've got Cathay Pacific coming up. We've got Qantas A380 going back to Sydney. We do not have Fiji, but we should have Royal Jordanian, and we hope to see all those planes take off here on the west side. We are hoping anyway. Got some emergency vehicles that are, maybe able to see the lights flashing there in our wide shot. See a fire truck and an ambulance. That's the typical dispatch that they make when there's a call for help. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have not yet looked at our viewer photos for tonight. So this is a perfect time because there's nothing happening right now. So let's take a look at the Runway DFW viewer photos. We should be able to... I need a theme for this, music-wise. I don't really have one. I like this song, though. Viewer photos. I haven't played that song in a while. Yes, we have viewer photos. We'll tell you in a minute how you can submit yours. Our viewer photos tonight are international in nature, so let's take a look at what we got. First, from Tom Smith. This Boeing, this UPS 767-300ER cargo plane, which came into East Midlands Airport in the UK from Philadelphia on May 28th. So thank you to Tom Smith for submitting that very nice picture, which captures both the airplane and that very cool-looking tower at East Midlands. Thank you for that. And we got a couple of shots here from Jason Galbraith. And Jason comes to us from Brisbane International Airport, and he says this is where he eats lunch. So he's got a pretty cool view of things at their Brisbane International Airport. That's one of the shots he sent us, and here's the other of a Singapore Airlines plane taxiing from his viewpoint. So pretty cool. I like that. So thanks for sharing your lunchtime spot with us, Jason. And if you have any photos to share with us, there's the address. Walt at runwaydfw.com. Walt at runwaydfw.com. As you can see, we've got an Iberia plane. This is flight 364, and this is kind of unusual because this usually goes right over the bridge to the east side. It's an A300, A330 300.
Runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Land that correction.
So it's taking off on runway 18 left. Short.
3287,
And they're doing some construction work at the south end of runway 18 left, which is why it is short. Now I'm pretty sure that we're going to see the A380 Qantas for Sydney. I'm pretty sure it will not go off on the short runway. It will go over to runway 18 right, which is close to us, which we love.
Roger.
Iberia's going back to Madrid.
American 1062, tower, caution, wake turns from the party heading 8330. Runway 20 left, short, flight at point. 20 left, short. American 1062, call 130.
I saw somebody shining a light out the window there.
Iberia 03 Hotel Tango Heavy, conic departure, good night. Departure, good night, everybody else seated, 3 Osmo Tango, thank you very much, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Tower, American 2117, visual 18 right.
American 2577 on a short hop from Austin, Texas. 737-800. Flight from Austin, 40 minutes. Got some, I guess, construction vehicles down there. I don't know what they're doing.
American 2577, traffic holding position, Whiskey Kilo cross, runway left, ground point 85.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 85, American 2577.
Star Venture says, I'm surprised there are not more people there with you right now. Every time I've come there, it's been crowded with noisy families walking around. Well, it is kind of late at night. But there are a few empty spaces here on a Monday night. This is probably not prime time. Mac McLean says, can you go there late at night to watch planes? And the answer is yes. Now, if you go to the Founders Plaza page, which is where we are, Founders Plaza, at the DFW Airport.com site, you'll see them. It still says that Founders Plaza is open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
American 1062, RNAV, E-Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
But I've never come here.
Takeoff 18 left, short.
I've been coming here, well, it'll be 5 years in November. Been coming here on a regular basis. I've never seen this place closed except for when they were doing some rebuilding here for a couple of months. And then it was totally closed. Max 8 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, flight 1062, American Airlines. So you saw the big Qantas tail there. We should see that go out
American 1458 Tower, RNAV, E-Park, runway 18 left short.
within the
clear
hour.
takeoff.
18 left, short, clear for takeoff, RNAV D-Park, American 1458.
American 1062 coming departure, good day.
American 1062 departure.
Arizona Rail says, can it be any photo, Walt, or is there a theme to it? I got some cool photos I'd like y'all to see that I've taken. Well, you know, my goal is to have them affiliated with aviation somehow. So if you've got some pictures of planes or at least something aviation related, I think that would be most in keeping with what we're trying to do here at Runway DFW. Do you agree? I think so. So I hope that you have some that fall into that category. Salt Lake City Flight says hello from Ogden, Utah. Where am I on the map, Walt? Well, we haven't looked at the map in a little bit, have we? Here's our map. To get on the map, you type in the chat, hello from, and your location. So there's everybody who's chimed in so far. And hello from Ogden, Utah. There you go. I lived in Salt Lake City for 1 year. The address, 607 K Streets. I think they called them the Avenues. They're to the east of the temple. It's a great place.
American 1458 coming departure, good day.
Or departure today.
So Garvin Nance says there was a lightning strike on a taxiway. Concrete repair is underway. Some more hellos. Dayton Birch from Addison, Texas.
American 2117 Whiskey.
As you can see, we got a number of folks here in the Dallas, Texas area.
Left, ground on 21.85, American 312.
David Reimer from Fredericksburg in Texas. Singing Ron from up there in Hamilton, Montana. And Pooh Bear from Texarkana, Texas, up there in the northeast corner of Texas, adjacent to Arkansas and Louisiana. Tiki Life is saying hello from Santa Clarita in California. And Duncan
left short, line of wait on board, 4065.
from Durant, Oklahoma in K-10 territory. Feather Jansen, we say hello to you from Yuma in Arizona. Bradfield wants to know, how late do we spot planes here? Usually till at least the A380 goes out, and that sometimes can be 11:30, sometimes later. So we'll see.
Envoy 4065, RNAV, Laren, calling 2011, short, clear for takeoff.
Mr. Hamster Roblox, are you going live on June 10th? That's when I fly British Airways Flight 192 to London. I don't know what date June 10th is. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday, we usually don't, usually not on Wednesday, but we'll see. I don't know. It depends on the weather. So.
Envoy 9870 Tower,
I think I hear a plane on approach.
Sorry.
Let's see what it is. I have to get up from my crouch here. Could it be the condiment plane that we crave I believe it is. ABX Air Flight 102, operating on behalf of DHL. 767-300ER, passenger plane conversion in the ketchup and mustard condiment livery.
Envoy 9870, RNAV depart, rolling on up, short, quick takeoff.
And we have a severe shortage of yellow planes since Spirit left us, so.
Envoy 4065, connect departure today.
This usually goes over to the east side for takeoff.
$19.94.
20th century plane. Now 32 years old as of April.
Envoy 9870, connect departure today.
Departure Envoy 9870.
That tower in the center of your shot there, that's courtesy of our friend, the random spotter, Luke. That's one of his towers. That's what he does in his spare time. I'm a TV guy, he's a tower guy. Nicodemus says, "I.e. my godfather is on Qantas Flight 8 tonight. He's coming to visit my dad." Aw. Well, we will show you that departure when it happens. So yeah, the big planes that we are angling to see are that one, Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. We will see the daily A350-1000 departure of Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. And what else? We've got Royal Jordanian to Amman, Jordan.
Heavy departure off the east side, westbound.
Sylvain saying hello from St. Hyacinthe in Quebec, Canada. Did that show up on our map? I think it did. That's where Sylvain is. And Angelo says good hello from Warrensburg. Well, I found a Warrensburg there on the map. I don't know what where that is. So there's a hello. Pardon me? What is exactly what I do? Well, we several times a week on YouTube we broadcast live to the world, and there's everybody who's watching us right now. Well, some of the people who are watching us on that map, and that's what we do. We just talk about planes, and we watch them come and go, and talk to the people who are chatting with us.
Do you have a lot of followers on there?
We've got 34,000 some subscribers. Dishfish, got to leave us now. Thank you for being with us. I hope you have a great night as well. We'll see you soon. No, Lyric the Game Boy. Oh, your whole computer crashed? But at least you're back now. Okay. MXC for Life says, "Good to do a show at Honolulu with Patrick." I don't think I'd fit in Patrick's truck. He's got a little K truck, which, if you're familiar with Patrick at Reverse Ops in Honolulu, but I don't think he has room for any guests. But I'd love to go see him sometime. Got to see him in Atlanta a couple of months ago. And that was fun. So if we pan over here just a bit, we got a Viva Aerobus leaving for Silao in Mexico.
2158, Whiskey Kilo Cross, 21 left, ground 25 today.
Whiskey Kilo Cross, 18 left, and ground.
Wheels up for Silao.
85 for ground.
85, sorry about that.
Alright, Viva 785, coming departure, good night.
Departure Viva 785, land.
That was an Airbus A320.
DFW Tower, good evening, American 20.
No, no problem. We're very laid back here at Runway DFW.
17013, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 20.
It's right there on that sign, which we prominently put out for people who ask that very question. Brendan Rabbit, who's a mod for Patrick, says, I couldn't even get inside the bed of that truck. I had to sit on the step. That's what I'm saying. But I know that Patrick would be very welcoming. He's a very nice guy. Arizona Rails has sent some aviation photos for the next viewer photos segment. And again, if you have some viewer photos you'd like to share with us, Walt at runwaydfw.com is the easy to remember email address, right? Elijah White says, American 2137 going to take off soon. That's the plane my mom is on. Well.
American 1273 Tower.
See, what flight was that again? 2137. Oh, it's taking off over on the east side. It's an Airbus A320 going to Huntsville, Alabama. Well, let's see what we can do about that. We try to accommodate our viewers whenever we can, because, you know, you're the people who are watching.
American 1273, runway 18 left short, flying at point. 18 left short, flying at point.
So let's see, is the Huntsville flight next? We've got over on the east side, which we cannot see from our location, the takeoff position on the east side. Got a couple of 767s, FedEx to Indianapolis, flight 1609. That ABX Air with the DHL livery going to Cincinnati. It looks like the first out of the gate over on the east side is going to be that FedEx flight to Indianapolis.
SkyWest 4017, connect departure, good day.
So let's get lined up to see if we can get you a shot of that, shall we? Official Brazilian Spider.
American 1273, RNAV, B-Par.
Yeah, we have had a lot of storms.
Short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV's a B-Par, clear for
We
takeoff.
got lucky.
American 1273.
We got lucky on Saturday morning when we were over at Love Field. The rain ended just in time for our broadcast to begin, and then it rained later in the day. A lot. So let's see, we're looking for the 767 going to Indianapolis. big FedEx depot there in the Circle City. So let's see if we can bring you this plane as it
Envoy 30,
climbs up over the
only one short quick takeoff.
terminal buildings.
Left, short envoy, takeoff envoy 3615. Sky was 6442, this tower, only one short line of weight. And short line of wing, that was 442. Local 3, Tango Sierra at Zulu, cross, runway 1 right, Charlie to ramp today.
So we're kind of waiting for one of our viewers has their mom on a flight going to Huntsville, Alabama. It looks like the DHL livery is about to take off for Cincinnati.
SkyWest 6442, RNAV Park, I want to short and clear takeoff. RNAV Park, 1 left short and clear takeoff, that was 6442. American 2732, Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 1 left. Echo Whiskey Lima, short of 1 left,
Red Bark 9 going into airplane mode now. Have a great night all. A380 will be by shortly. Good night to you. Thanks for watching. Here comes the condiment livery. Not in the foreground, it'll be in the background.
Keep that round Quebec, departure for Roman, current altimeter 2906. Blue Street 5168, RNAV Laren, only one left, short and clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, Blue Street 51, RNAV Laren. American 3091 Tower, only one left, short and line of plate. 18 left, line of plate, American 3091. Sky was 6442, connect departure today. Departure now, Sky was 6442. Good night.
AVN 811, greetings from Fort Worth, Texas. Hello to you. So we are awaiting, probably most of all, the departure of this plane, the Qantas A380, Flight 8 to Sydney.
American 3091, RNAV B Park, only one left, short, quick takeoff. RNAV B Park, 1 left.
Avian wants to know how late do I usually stream. And again, it's usually until we see the planes we want to see take off. And that includes this one.
2889 Tower, only 1 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 14. 1 right, clear to land, American 2889. SkyWest 4885 Tower, 1 left, short, line up and wait.
So Elijah White, the plane you're interested in, is now on the runway, according to flight radar. Let's see what we can see. There it is.
SkyWest 4885, RNAV Laren, 1 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren, 1 left, short, clear for takeoff.
Flight to Huntsville. Have a great flight. Can't be a lot going on at the Huntsville Airport when this plane will get there in about, about an hour or so, I would think.
American 3091, connect departure today. Take care, American 3091.
Angela wants to know, can you understand what they're saying at the tower? Because I can't. Well, it is something you got to get kind of used to, and I can't understand every word they say because I'm not. Our connection to the tower is what I like to call acoustically coupled, and that is to say, we've got a microphone wireless mic just under where the speaker is. They have a speaker here at Founders Plaza where they broadcast the announcements. I have a suggestion for you, though, and I'm not being paid for this, but if you are interested in learning about air traffic control, there's an app, a new app and it's only for iPhones currently, but it's called the ATC app, and it is an incredible piece of work. They've got the air traffic control for a number of airports. Unfortunately, they don't have DFW or Love Field yet, but a number of major airports. And what they do is you can tune into any of the frequencies of the tower. It captions them as they come in, so you can actually read them as they say it, and it's really accurate. So you can hear what the pilots are saying and what the tower is saying, and also there's a map. And when a plane checks in, if the app can figure it out, it zooms in on the map to where the plane is, kind of like we do with our hello from. And it really is helpful at figuring out how to understand air traffic control. Now, the last I heard, the ATC app is a paid app, but they do offer a 1-week free trial. So if you're at all interested, I can recommend that to you. Utah Mammoth fan, hello from Magna in Utah. Hello there. Official Brazilian Spider, greetings from McKinney, Texas, just down the road from here. Want to get up? Go ahead. Good evening, Walt, and all from south of Sweetwater in Nolan County, Texas. And here's Beto Basilio, who I got to meet in person a week or so ago. Hello from Little Rock, Arkansas. We've got FedEx Flight 1365 over there on the east side. It is a 767 going to Memphis. So I guess we'll try to pick that out of the sky as we wait for the new aircraft to come see us over here. And before we do that, let us remind you you're watching this.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you so much, Warren. And as we were saying that, there's that FedEx plane we were looking for.
American 1487 Tower, RNAV B Park. Runway 1 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 1A left, short, clear for takeoff.
It's tough to get a good focus on planes that far away in the dark of night. Avian wants to know if I do day streams at DFW as well. Yes, not so much in the summertime though, because it's so darn hot here. We tried one, I think it was a week ago Saturday. Came on at noon. I lasted till, I don't know, about 5, I think, or 5:30. And we hadn't even reached our 100 degrees temperatures yet. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. So we do a lot of night streams and sometimes a morning stream as well from here and over at Dallas Love Field. So, but we do not have a fixed schedule. So you just have to kind of keep tabs on our channel. I try to put up our our previews about, I try to put them up 24 hours ahead of time. I don't always make it. Getting a little departure shot here.
American 2889 Golf 8 cross.
Kind of looks like a UFO, doesn't it?
Cross 1.5 Golf 8.
That was
American 28.
American flight 48 going to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris at 777-200, leaving from the east side of the airport. Yeah, I know, it's not much to see. Beve, I know it's hard to keep tabs on me, isn't it? Trulo Fam 7808, when can you go to Houston Intercontinental? Well, the only time we've been there was in December, this last December. So you can go back and check out our streams from there. Well, summer, not a great time to be in Houston either, but we may go back there. Remember, you're just with a $2 super chat. There is a BA diversion from Denver. Well, there was one. We saw it here. We didn't see it come in from Denver, but we did see it take off to Denver. This was, about an hour ago or so? Maybe 90 minutes? It was a British Airways A350-1000, which was diverted on its way from London to Denver. It was diverted here earlier today, I'm gathering, and it took off not too long ago here. So if you check our stream, I don't know what the time of day was when it took off, but I guess if you scroll around, you can find it. And thank you for the super chat. Yin Master with a good evening. Hello to you. Wesley Bowers, good evening from South Lake, Texas, just below the approach of seldom used runway 13 right. We did see a FedEx plane come in there earlier today. Kind of. From Phoenix, flight 633, Airbus A321. I believe somebody said they were doing some lightning strike repair there on a taxiway. That's what that accounts for all those flashing lights. Utah Mammoth fan, I'm new. Well, we welcome you in. I think you'll find our community is generally very friendly. We have the greatest of moderators, and so I hope you feel welcome. Kim Kimmy says that diversion might have been due to severe weather in Denver. I would imagine. Trulo Fam, what park are you at to see the planes at DFW? Well, it's called Runway DFW Founders Plaza, and it's provided by the airport for people who want to watch planes, and it's open, as far as I can tell, 24 hours a day. Parking is free. There are picnic tables, places to sit. No restroom facilities, however. Bradfield wants to know how many different airports do you stream from? Well, normally, our focus is on DFW Airport and on Dallas Love Field, because that's where I live within an hour drive from. But we've been to a number of other airports. We've been to Houston. We've been to Austin in Texas. We've been to McKinney and where else in Texas? Can't think. Been to Durant in Oklahoma. We've been to we regularly go to the airport in the Cayman Islands, Owen Roberts International Airport. We were there about a month ago. We now have an annual pilgrimage to Los Angeles in September for the Cranky Dorkfest weekend. And from there we have jumped off the last 2 years, and we'll do it again this year to Seoul in South Korea. And we were also to Atlanta earlier this year. So those are the ones we've been to. We haven't been to, you know, tons of airports, but we have some fun. Emery Urchis says, yep, Denver was slammed with weather, thus the diversion. Thank you for that confirmation, Emery, and thank you for that $2 super chat. And Yinmaster says that Royal Jordanian Dreamliner is now taxiing.
Envoy 3949, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000. Only one left short.
And that is certainly an airplane we would like to see take off from over here on the west side. Turkish Flight 192 and A350-1000 is on the radar.
One left short, line up and wait, Runway 3589.
And here comes Royal Jordanian. Let's see what happens with this one. This is a 7878 Dreamliner. It is going to Amman in Jordan. It's only been, this route was established earlier this year, about a 2 months ago.
Envoy 3949, connect departure today.
While I was out of town, unfortunately. I do believe we're getting a takeoff from over here, whether it be 18 left or 18 right. Unfortunately, it has a very nice livery, but it's kind of dark, so we may not be able to see it very well.
RNAV, 21 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren, 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. Runway 3589. American 1504 tower, 18 left short, line up away. 18 left short, line up away, American 1504.
So this will be the first time we've seen this plane take off from the west side.
Short 8292 tower, go to Whiskey Foxtrot. From Whiskey Foxtrot, you have 9,273 feet available.
9,233 feet.
486, use Whiskey Hotel, put you out in front of the heavy. Skywest 4886. Skywest 4886. Use Whiskey Hotel, I'll get you out in front of the heavy. Need just a minute. Okay, just stay where you are then. Roger. American 1504, RNAV B Park, 21 left short, clear takeoff.
So it looks like Royal Jordanian going out on 18 left short, but it's got more than 9,000 feet of runway to deal with.
Short 292 heavy, only 1 left short and line up wait. American 2485 hold short, only 1 left, that's
It'd be so nice if some other airplane bathed this aircraft with headlights so we could see more of the livery, but what are you going to do?
Departing heavy off the parallel runway, 120.12, only 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1711, caution wind turbulence.
Once again, this is Royal Jordanian, flight 292, off to Amman, Jordan. 778 Dreamliner. Scheduled to take off at 10:55, so running a little bit late.
First fix will be Bravo, Papa, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo. American 1504, coming departure today. Departure, American 1504.
It's a 9-year-old aircraft. About to begin a 7,000-mile trip across the Atlantic, across the Mediterranean.
American 1607 Tower, caution returns for the Mark Heavy 787 traffic will cross my 1 left short line of weight.
18 left short, line of point, American 1607.
As you can see, the Qantas has not yet left the gate, although I did see Turkish poking its head out.
American 2045 traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima cross 21 left, on ground point 85. At Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, ground point 85, American 2045, good night. Good night. Jordanian 292 heavy counting departure, good night.
Good night, Jordanian 292.
Safe travels to Royal Jordanian. So that's the first of our late night international flights.
Flight 2148 tower, wind 17010, 2108, clear to land. Total land on 18 right, from here, 2148.
Avian might do some plane spotting at DFW tomorrow. I'm trying to find some deltas. Well, they have deltas here.
American 1607 RNAV Laren, runway 18 left short, quick takeoff.
Mr. Flightification letting us know that that Turkish A350-900, I think it was, yes, to Istanbul, is going to be going out on the 17s on the east side of the field. Can't say that I was counting to see that go out on this side. That's American Flight 1711 from SFO, San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay, an Airbus A321.
American 1711 Echo Bravo, hold short, 1001 way left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left for American 1711.
Let's see if we can catch up to Turkish before it goes out of our sight.
American 1607 kind of departure, good day.
Watch it for a moment or two. Crossing in front of Terminal D. I have to be perfectly honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. In Runway DFW land, my back is really hurting me right now. I must have twisted it or bent the wrong way or something, but so I'm sitting down in my step stool for a second or two. I'm okay though. Just
Skywest 4886, counting departure, good day. Good day, Skywest 4886. American 1711 Bravo, cross 18 left, that's Fox Alpha, 0.65 Alpha bridge, good day. Alright, American 1711 cross 18 left, at Bravo.
all right, you big Roo, you big crazy Roo. It's back out there. Paul Zaroba says, get home safe. I will. Always do. Beve, ouch, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've got one of these backs that's occasionally just kind of acts up. See the plane coming in on that wide shot there. It's a Frontier with a red bird of some sort on the tail there. To be more specific, Georgia the Painted Bunting. That was Flight 2148 coming in from Denver, the Mile High City. After an hour and 26 minutes in the air on an Airbus A320. All right, let's...
Frontier Flight 2148, which side are you parking?
Let us return to Terminal D.
Frontier Flight 2148, Whiskey Lima, cross, rolling 1 left, Foxtrot, Alpha.
Turkish is going over the bridge,
Alpha Bridge, good night.
as our viewer indicated. And things are going to get quiet over here as far as arrivals go, at least for the next few minutes. Mac McLean saying that. Wow, that American plane looks teeny tiny next to that Qantas. Well, the Qantas is the biggest plane there is, at least passenger plane. So, yeah. Yinmaster urging me to push through the pain to wait for the Cathay Pacific. We're going to try. I like to see that one too. I haven't seen it on the radar yet, although it shouldn't be too much longer unless it's running really late. I thank you for watching Runway DFW here with us tonight. Yeah, there's still a lot of people out here at Founders Plaza. Some standing around, some are sitting in the hatch of a SUV. American Flight 1534 to Ontario, California, an Airbus A321 is going to be the next contestant. Going out on runway 18 left. So we've got the American flight, we've got a Frontier 3885 to Las Vegas right behind it. With Verde, the resplendent Quetzal.
20 left, short and left, white Frontier flight 3885.
I was with my grandson, my 9-year-old grandson yesterday. We went to the bookstore. We wanted to get some books. He's into this manga or aviation, animation, I guess is what they call it. What the kids are calling it. And then we went across in the mall. He wanted to get a pretzel, one of these soft pretzels. I got one too. I have to admit it. They're really good. I've always been a sucker for soft pretzels.
3885 Arnab B Park. Runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Arnab B Park, 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Under about 3885. American 509 Tower. Runway 1 left short, line of wait. Right left short, 9 American 509.
All right, let's see if we can
American 1534, coming departure, good day.
A light on the Frontier plane going out. Oh, there it is. That was our sky transition. There's the resplendent Quetzal. Off to Las Vegas. Because I guess you can land in Las Vegas at any hour. It's one of those 24-hour cities. I first went to Las Vegas, I guess it was kind of at the tail end of the
Frontier flight 3885, coming departure, good day.
the actual coins era as far as slot machines go. I think it's all been replaced by paper slips now. I remember the first couple of times I went to Las Vegas, people were carting around these big buckets full of quarters. American Flight 509 and Airbus A321 going to Sacramento, California. And right behind it, I think we've got a
Sun Country 504 tower.
Sun Country
Short, line of point.
going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Late night aviation action from here at DFW International Airport on Runway DFW. Are you not entertained? He said.
American 509, connect departure, good day. Over departure, good day, American 509. Sun Country 504, RNAV B Park, runway 15 short, quick takeoff.
So we've got a Tide Pod, Sun Country livery. Looking sharp. Of course, Sun Country has now merged with Allegiant Airlines, still operating separately for the time being. At some point, I'm assuming they will integrate Sun Country into Allegiant and it'll all be one giant airline.
Sun Country 504, connect departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, it's 504.
A couple of American aircraft
American 662.
in the
RNAV
queue.
Laren, runway 18 left short, quick takeoff. RNAV Laren, 18 left short.
Flight
quick takeoff,
662 to
American 662.
Denver, an Airbus A321. It's about to roll out.
American 446 tower, runway 18 left short, line of point. Airbus 794, American 446.
Right behind this plane, we've got American 446 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321 as well.
Tower, American 2668, visual 18 right. American 2668 tower, wind 18012, gust 17, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 18 right, American 2668.
And I believe it's American Airlines that has the world's biggest fleet of Airbus A320 series planes. That includes A319s, 321s, and their Neo varieties, and 320s as well. American has about 1,000 planes altogether. Sean Dawson with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Southwest Pilot here, based at Love. You got my landing and takeoff in and out of Love last Thursday. It was great being on your channel. Thanks. And thank you for that $5 super chat. Sean, if you're ever in the vicinity, if you're not on duty during one of our broadcasts, stop by. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you, Sean. Mac McLean, sad to see familiar airline names go. I still remember when Northwest went away. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember when a lot of airplanes went away. Well, a lot of airlines went away. Yin says the Cathay transponder is on. And that means only one thing.
American 446 counting departure, good night.
We'll wait a little longer. So we'll look south to Terminal D, and there's the big A380 still docked. Abigail Ever After with some good things to say about Dallas Love Field. The best and fastest airport to get through. Well, I've spoken about that, a number of times. I've been to Love Field a lot over the last 4.5 years, but I haven't flown out of Love Field in probably 20 years. It's always through here.
DFW, hello, Frontier Flight 2564 visual, 18 right. Frontier Flight 2564 tower, well, wind 18010, gust.
Arizona Rail says, speaking of Allegiant, they're now taking part in the festivities of America's 250th, painting part of an A320 along with the cowlings in a special livery. Huh. Well, it's unlikely that we'll get to see that plane here, I don't think, at DFW. We saw 2 Allegiant planes at Love Field on Saturday. I believe they were on charter missions. They were not regularly scheduled flights.
Envoy 4297, or one of those short line of flight.
Well, still not seeing Qantas on the radar, but the big A350 1000 Cathay Pacific is, and we should see it pulling around the A380 pretty soon, hope. Ken Boschwitz misses Northwest at Minneapolis. His hometown airline flew on the good old Red Tail more times than I can count. Yeah, what airlines have I flown on that are no longer in business? Well, Pan Am. I flew on a Pan Am 727 once from Indianapolis to, I'm guessing it was JFK back in the day. The only time I'd ever been on Pan Am. Been on Allegheny and Mohawk. Been on Eastern, been on TWA. I wish it was back in the day when I would carry a camera around because I would have some great pictures, but didn't do it back then. So Yin Master saying we've got a Qantas A380 to Sydney scheduled to leave at 11:27, which of course was like 5 minutes ago. And Alina Dreyer letting us know we got a Korean Air 747 inbound. I I thought I saw that on the manifest. Well, next, and we're going to do it. We're going to cheat here a little bit. We've got Frontier Flight 2564 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. You'll see it here momentarily.
Heading 190, climb 18, 10,000.
I think.
Runway 20 left, short, clear for takeoff.
Right left short, clear for takeoff, right turn 190 up to 10,000,
There it is.
4297.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You got your Gordon the Golden Eagle there on the tail of that one.
American 2564, DJ Tower, runway 18 left, short, line up, wait. 18 left.
So it'll be pretty cool if we get one more 747 in tonight. I don't,
Frontier Flight 2564 via Echo, Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
I'm widening out my radar to see if I see it on there. Well, if we see it, we see it. American 2387 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321, is about to arrive. So we take you on a tour of the sky here. I know you're not seeing anything. We will alight on the shrubbery. I think. There we go. And we'll wait for the next plane as we patiently wait for Cathay and Qantas to depart.
Tower, American 2594, visual for runway 18 right. American 2594 Tower, wind 180 at 10, gust 17. Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2594.
Nicodemus says my dad flew on a Pan Am 707 from Melbourne, Essendon Airport back in the 50s. Wow.
RNAV B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left short, RNAV B Park, American 2564. Envoy 3920 Tower, traffic will cross. Runway 18 left short, line of way. 18 left short, runway not left.
The next flight in is from a destination I didn't know American flew to. Bountiful, which I believe is in Utah. Bountiful, Utah.
American 2037, traffic holds in position. Whiskey Lima cross. Runway left, contact.
Which is just north of Salt Lake City. I should have known that because I used to live in Salt Lake City. But I had no idea there was another airport in the Salt Lake City area. Well, there's what, Ogden? I don't know how close. I can't remember how close that is to Salt Lake.
65 on the bridge, guy. 65 on the bridge, 25. American 25.
All right, we're going to go on another magical mystery tour here as we await the flight from Bountiful. But I don't remember hearing about, I mean, is that, I don't know. Somebody clue me in.
American 2232 Tower, good evening. Wind 18013, gust 18. Runway 18 right.
We looked at the tower. I guess we looked at this tower tonight. Okay. There's the beacon here at Founders Plaza.
Envoy 3928, RNAV B Park, runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
It's a green beacon, although our exposure is so pumped up that it kind of looks white. back to Bountiful. And I guess what I'm even more surprised at, it's not a regional flight. It's a mainline flight from Bountiful, an Airbus A321. So I've learned something new tonight. A, that Bountiful has an airport, and B, that American Airlines has mainline service to it from here. At least today.
Envoy 3928, kind of departure today. 3928, going departure. SkyWest 6436, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left short.
Well, the Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong is now tracking towards our position. I believe that's it, passing in front of the Qantas plane there.
2594, hold short. Runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
In the shadows. So it won't be too long before we see the A350 1000 head off to Hong Kong. Arizona Rail says, speaking of mainline aircraft, Airbus A319 service started recently to and from Flagstaff to DFW, marking the first time that's ever happened in Flagstaff Pulliam Airport history.
SkyWest 6436, connect departure, good night.
Departure SkyWest 6436, good night.
Target Alaska 424, approaching Debbie. 424 tower, good evening. Wind.
Texas Razorback says, do what you need to do about the back wall. Your back can make your life miserable. It's nothing to mess around with. I know about that, and I'm okay. It just kind of flared up. I've had this happen before, but yeah, I'm okay. I don't mean to whine. So then we're going to see if Cathay Pacific can take off from this 9,000-foot runway, or if it needs to go over to the adjacent runway 18 right.
American 1109, how are you ready?
American open as American 1109.
American 1109, RNAV, wire. Runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
Coming in there was flight 2232 from Omaha, Nebraska, an Airbus A320. Okay, say it isn't so. The Hong Kong flight is going over the bridge to the east side. So that leaves us with one major departure left, and that is the Qantas A380
hold short.
to Sydney, which will take off from over here because it can't go over the bridge. A little bit disappointed about this. Flight 875 going to Hong Kong, an A350 1000. Well, you win some, you lose some. So Adrian was saying Bountiful is a small field near Salt Lake City. It must have been a Flight Radar 24 glitch. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better because Elena Dreyer saying the Qantas A380 is officially marked as delayed on the flight boards. Ken Boschwich Boschwitz. Flight, life can be so cruel. Well, got Alaska coming in here. I don't think we've seen any Alaska tonight, have we? Well, there's one coming in from Seattle, flight 424, 737-900, and lifting off. American Airlines flight to Tucson, Arizona, flight 1109, 737-800. Shall we recheck our ka-chunk, stamp your passport map one more time, one last time? See where everyone is? If you type in hello from in the chat and you haven't done it yet, we'll put you on our map of all the viewers who have been joining us through the evening. Not all the viewers, but the ones who've chosen to share their location with us.
I'm sorry. 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge for Alaska 424.
Gerard, are you here? Gerard is one of our mods. He's up very early, I must say, over there in the Netherlands. Good morning to you. And Bevan says, there you all are. Everybody who's been hanging out with us tonight. Well, again, a lot of people who've been hanging out with us tonight, all around the world. That's very cool. So, got hello from Athens, Georgia. Don't know. Hello from Las Cruces in New Mexico from Abraham Aranda. So that's how it works. You type in hello from on the map, or in the chat rather, and we can share your location with us, with our audience here at Runway DFW. It's fun. Andrew, happy to see a flight going out to Tucson as we await more activity here at Runway DFW. New subscriber, Bearwald Grandler, we thank you for hitting the button. And George was saying Athens, Greece, so what you do is type in hello from Athens, Greece. We'll see if that works. George, Utah Mammoth fan, hello from Magna, Utah. I know, it's kind of quiet now, isn't it? It's like when TV stations used to sign off. They used to say, it's quiet now in the studios of KKKK TV. Join us again at 6 a.m. when we sign on. That's when TV stations used to sign off at night. They don't anymore. Marie Ann, that slash in there kind of threw our computer off. This is all automated, so if you try it as Sao Paulo, Brazil, that might work. John Tay, up there in Edmonton, Alberta, we thank you for joining us tonight. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Athens, Greece. George, there you are. We're happy that you made the scene. C. Lynn from Wasilla, Alaska. Wasilla. Wasn't that the home of the once vice presidential candidate, Claudia Santos? Hello from Brazil. Well, you just get popped down there in the smack dab in the middle of Brazil. So anyway, that's that. Let us now reconnoiter. I'd really like to know if we're going to be able to see Qantas take off tonight. It is quite often. Oh, it's being pushed back now. Okay. Thank you for participating in our Stamp the Passport segment. There he is. The king of the skies, the A380, pushing back from Terminal D. And that, once we get to, and that's...
2378 Tower will be a few minutes. We're waiting for a heavy off the east side. It's westbound. All right, American 2378.
Okay, I think Cathay Pacific's about to take off. You heard the dispatcher talking about a heavy departing from the east side headed westbound, and that would be Cathay Pacific Flight 875. So we will do a little rearranging of our viewpoint here to try to bring you the departure of Cathay Pacific. We'll at least get a shot of it. Again, Boschwitz is partial to the Queen of the Skies, as am I. I mean, I appreciate the A380, but it's not on my list of top planes. I like the A350-1000 more than the A380. There goes Cathay. That wasn't a total loss. I should have noted earlier that we kind of speculated on this earlier, but the UPS facility is now entirely vacant of planes. But never fear. Overnight it's going to fill up again with planes coming in from all over the place. Dylan West saying hello from Adelaide in Australia. Hello, Dylan. We'll have a little bit after we say goodbye to the A380. Have a little bit of chat extravaganza for you. That is our
2734 Roger. That heavy is now about 5 south. Caution wake services departed heavy
A350, RNAV to B Park, runway 1 left short, and clear for takeoff.
That is our feature where we play music, you can chat amongst yourselves, and I pack things up. Although there won't be, well, there's not going to be a lot of packing tonight because we're all in our cart tonight, so maybe a short chat extravaganza. That's what I'm saying. Abraham Aranda says the Korean Air 747 is only about 20 minutes out. Yeah, it may come in while we're packing up. I don't, depending on how long it takes for the Qantas aircraft to get here and take off, we'll see. And actually, based upon where it is right now, we could still be here for the Korean Air arrival. It's still way down there. Utah Mammoth fans saying good night. Hello, or good night to you. Kitty Wayne saying hello from Brisbane, Queensland. We welcome you. Got several of our Australian viewers tonight. See, there's something taking off over here right now. It's flight 2734 to Oklahoma City, a MAX 8. American Airlines.
American 2378 Tower, RNAV B Park.
Oh, there it is now.
Short, clear for takeoff. American 2378 RNAV B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Tower, Boeing 3544, visual 1 right.
We were talking about American Airlines, or talking about Salt Lake City earlier. American 2378 is an Airbus A321, which is about ready to take off for the Beehive State. Owaba 17, lovely to see the Qantas. Yeah, stick around for that. This is not that, of course. This is the American Airlines flight to Salt Lake City.
Qantas 8 Super, DFW, ground to be 18 right for departure. Taxi via Whiskey Lima. Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, south point 18 left.
Okay, so I think we have confirmation now that the Qantas A380 will be taking off on runway 18 right, which is the closest runway to us, which is excellent. Wheels up to SLC.
Departure, good day. Departure, good day, American 2378. Port 111, Tower, go. Port 111, Tower.
I see Utah Mammoth fan is back. I'm taking advantage of this kind of slow opportunity to
Port 111, Tower.
sit down in my folding stool here. Just kind of enjoy the scenes along with you. We've got a flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an American Eagle flight.
Ready for 18 left.
Embraer 170. So let me get up from my cozy chair. Swing around to get this for you here on Runway DFW Late Night. You wouldn't think America would operate a regional jet between Chicago, one of its hubs, and DFW, another one of its hubs, but I guess they must have a reason. Here comes His Majesty. Official weatherman Josh celebrating a 1-month anniversary as a Quadjet member. A month down, many more to come. Thank you, Josh, for being a part of all this. At the highest level, helps us pay the bills. I don't.
Envoy 3544 Whiskey Lima, cross, Runway 1 left. To go north on Foxtrot. Let me know what spot they give you.
I'm kind of lucky in that
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, north on Foxtrot works.
I don't have a. I don't have to buy gasoline
3544 Roger.
to make the hour trip back and forth from home.
Golf 5, Golf 35.
As I've got a place to plug in at home. Although I have to say, last night I plugged in my car and the charger unit, which is on the wall, hooked up to a 220 volt circuit, started beeping. And I didn't know what it meant, but I did a little research and it indicated that there's a fault. And I've had this charger probably for almost 10 years now, since I first had a car that could plug in. So I guess I'm in the market for a new one now. I have a backup charger, like a portable one, but the one that went bad would charge my car up about 31 miles every hour. I'd get 31 miles of electricity, or 31 miles of range every hour. The one I have now is about 12. But I've only had to use a commercial charger for this car. I think only once. I've almost driven it 10,000 miles since February 15th when I got it. So I'm not exactly a lease candidate as far as cars go.
Skywest 4823, ground you up.
So it's
18 right for departure. Do you have it programmed in?
doing a pretty good clip here. 23 miles an hour according to flight radar.
Numbers for Yankee, or do you want to go down further?
But again, this plane is going to come over here, close to us, to take off on runway 18 right,
The 380, it's no big deal. So
which is where we've been watching the planes come in for a landing.
Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot.
So our second of 2 A380s for you on this Monday night extravaganza.
2620, do you have 1A right programmed in? Okay, American 2620. For now, Whiskey Lima Foxtrot for the Zulu. Let me know you have it in there.
So this plane should be making a left turn pretty soon here. To come across to 18 right.
purposes. 18 left closed over here, so my only departure runway is 18 right. Once you depart, they have to close that runway to do inspections. So essentially we're waiting for 2 more arrivals, and then I'll get you out of here. So there's going to be a couple departures in front of you, probably be about 10 minutes.
So you heard what was going on there. You have a little more of a wait.
Runway 4128, visual 18 right. Runway 4128, C2 tower, wind 18014, gust 18, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land on runway 4128.
I do see the Korean Air 747 now on the radar. It is 5 minutes away, it says. So maybe we will see that plane.
Flight 124. Anybody at 124?
Ken Boschwitz says, I drive a battery electric semi. Wow.
American IT-14, no problem. It's going to be 17 right for departure.
A Nikola brand, I guess after Tesla. Out of business now, but we still operate one. That's pretty cool. There's O'Malley, the mighty Roo. Hello to O'Malley again.
Okay.
Cole saying a busy Monday night at DFW. Well, not really busy right now, actually. We're just waiting for the last couple of stragglers. But thanks for watching. Helena Dreyer, we're in a stare down with a Qantas A380. I don't know. I think the A380 would win any stare down. As you can see, we've still got quite a wind going here.
2620, I'm going to keep you moving. Zulu cross runway 18.
12 miles an hour with gust 18.
And Whiskey Foxtrot.
Let's get all 4 engines in the shot there.
Goes 4823. There's an Ember about 3.5 out after, then we'll get you moving.
Hello to you, O'Malley, one of our trusted mods and friends of the channel. I'm kind of running out of things to say. Avian says currently 12 a.m. where they are. Well, it's, I should be getting sleep, but the planes are entertaining. There's O'Malley. 4 is greater than 2. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is just after midnight, so I guess it is now officially not Monday, June the 9th, but rather Tuesday, June the 10th. So welcome to Tuesday, those of you in the central time zone of the USA. Yes, the waiting game. And I'm locked into this, aren't I? Josh Elkins saying hello from Huntsville, Alabama. Good evening to you.
Port, are you on frequency?
So let's see, where's that? I guess we are going to see the eighth. We're going to have a king and a queen for you as our finale tonight. Korean Air Cargo 747 and this Qantas A380. But first, American Eagle 4128 from Shreveport, Louisiana, and Embraer 170.
And then Qantas will depart after they land, and we'll have 18 right closed for tonight.
Yeah, I guess I must have misjudged how far up that plane. I was zooming out to get it, but it was a little higher than I had anticipated.
3714 ground, are you ready with Tango?
Phil G says that A3 is a sinister look.
17 right, over to Zulu Bridge, 9.65 under bridge.
And Chemical Arts channel member says it's not as though you can just up and leave right now. That would be a big letdown. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not going to leave.
Envoy 4128, Golf 8, cross 18 left. Then just go north on Foxtrot. Let me know what spot they give you.
At Golf 8, cross 18 left, north on Foxtrot. We'll let you know, Envoy 4128.
Skywest 4823 tower, traffic's on a 11-mile final. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park 18 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4823.
Just for the record and for comparison purposes, it's 3:08 p.m. Tuesday, the 9th in Australia. Well, I guess it is the 9th, yes.
American 2620, are you be ready upon reaching? Right, change my tower frequency 2655, let me know when you're ready.
So if you heard the ATC,
2415, go to 2415.
they're going to close runway 18 left, which is the takeoff runway. And then as soon as this Qantas plane leaves, they're going to close 18 right. So there's no point in us sticking around after that. But I guess that means the 747 will be landing first. And here comes, what is that?
245 heavy tower, roger. Runway 18 right, clear to land. One departure, party arrival, wind 18011, gust 18. Runway 18 right, clear to land, clear near 245. American 1914, ground, roger. You're going to get ready to the Ember on Fox, 17 right, via Whiskey Cuba, Foxtrot, over to Zulu Bridge tonight. Contact ground point 65 on the Zulu Bridge, good night.
So we have at least one more takeoff. Well, I don't know what that's doing. That's flight 2680 to Portland, Airbus A321.
Golf 5, Golf to the ramp.
Golf 5, Golf to the ramp, Envoy 4120.
Skywest 4823, got a departure, good day. Departure, Skywest 4823, good day. Qantas 8 Super cross runway 18 left and hold short of runway 18 right at Whiskey Foxtrot.
So this plane's now on the move to get closer to us. But we're about to peel off to see the arrival of Korean Air Cargo Flight 8245 from Incheon Airport in Seoul. 747-800, or 747-8, which is a 10-year-old plane. Looks like, well, maybe in the classic Korean Air livery, as opposed to the new. Hate to depart from this shot, but we know it's not going to take off quite yet. I think somebody was saying in the chat the other day that the one remaining Qantas A380, which had a kangaroo with paws on the tail, is now in the shop to get repainted. All right, time now to reset so we can see the big 747.
Roger, be after the Heavy 74 short final.
What a night. All those people who tuned out earlier, see what they're missing. 4 is greater than 2.
Korean Air 8245 Heavy, turn right when able. Taxi B Charlie to ramp on this frequency, can I?
Right when able, Charlie, range frequency, Korean Air 8245.
Okay, once again, this plane taking off on 18 right. The runway that's can almost reach out and touch from here.
5175. Ground, go ahead.
Looks like an American Airbus A321 to Portland.
Push your discretion. Advise you're ready to taxi.
It's going to go out ahead of this, I think. There it is over there. We'll just acknowledge it, but we'll go back to the
American 2620. RNAV
to the King.
Runway 18 right. Clear for takeoff. RNAV to D Park. Clear for takeoff 18 right. American 2620. I want to make sure you can change my tower to C124.15. Port 111 tower. Port 111 tower.
That American jet to Portland now blasting off. So this is it. At 12:16 a.m. on June the 9th. Finally.
Or Korean Air 8245 hours since November.
Qantas Flight 8 was scheduled to depart at 10:55.
On that traffic, can you ramp it now?
So it's almost
45 heavy, your discretion. If you need to stay on Charlie for that traffic, that's fine. Just your discretion on when you want to enter a ramp.
almost 90 minutes late.
I want to take super turn right, heading to 190.
It's a 17-year-old A380
right, clear for takeoff.
about to embark on an 8,500-mile trip to Sydney. Average flight time about 16 and a half hours.
Port 111. want to say supersonic departure. Good night. 105 super, good night.
Well, there you go. A couple of A380s,
111 tower.
3747s.
All right, so I had a question for you. You got to do the inspection. I got a 748 that is just pushed off the ramp. Do you want to inspect 18 right and then reopen it for him? Or do you want to follow me over to Zubridge or 17 right?
We can do the inspection and reopen it. That's no problem.
Okay, let's do that. I'll show 18 right close for the inspection.
18 right close. 411, thanks.
Okay. You know, if I heard that right, I think there's another 747 about ready to push back to take off. Nippon Cargo, we saw that come in earlier. It's going out to JFK, but I think I have expired my time here with you tonight. Yeah? It was, yes. I'm leaning on here because of my back. But anyway, I would like to thank our mods who have hung in here tonight. Thank you so much for that. And during the whole evening, we've had an assortment of our great Moderation Federation with us, and I appreciate your work so very much to make this a very nice place to hang out and watch airplanes together. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you to our many, more than 500 now, members of the channel, along with who knows how many subscribers we have. We'll be back later this week. I don't know when exactly, so please have your notification bells on. We normally are here on Thursdays, but you know, there's weather and I have family things this week, so it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be any day. It could be no days, but we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate your watching, and we will be back in the not too distant future. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do our credit sequence so that we play a little music. You can say good night in the chat, and we will play our credits, and then we'll have chat extravaganza as I pack things up for the night. So at 12:22 on Tuesday, July 9th, thanks for watching Runway DFW. We'll see you again soon here at either Dallas Love Field or DFW International Airport. Thank you so much for watching.
American 499 ground, good evening vehicle, ramp.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Okay, stand by, let me coordinate. Hey, Port 111 Tower. The 748 watts, 17 right, do you have a fall lead for him? Okay, I'll take him to Zulu, then, and I'll wait for fall lead, that works? Okay, the Buckard of 517 right heading, you expect 17 right, they have to give you a fall lead over the bridge. So for now, taxi me, Charlie, Zulu, and hold short, I'm going late right. Tower ground again. 2303 Tower, wind 1022, gust 17, rolling 13 right, clear to landing. So for in that case, if you just show 18 right close for tonight. American 36917 right, via Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot over to Zulu Bridge tonight, and kind of ground 0.65 on the Zulu Bridge. Tower 3, 8245, Sierra Ramp, yes, Tower 49. Sierra 8245, heavy roger, proceed to the ramp, good night. Good night. Approaching spot 124. American 1183, ground, 17 right for departure. City Whiskey Kilo. Then you're going to follow company 319 on Foxtrot. Then over to Zulu Bridge tonight. Ground 0.65 on the Zulu Bridge. that's all correct. Okay, we're 5175, go ahead. Airport is going to provide you to follow me. You're getting to over the And I'm sorry, just to confirm it's late. American 20. Air 2603, turn off, 13 right, clear to land. Cargo 517 heavy at Zulu, cross, runway 1 right, and runway 1 left, then hold short of taxiway, Foxtrot. Regular 93 heavy 74 will be holding short of your taxiway. Cargo 5175, you'll be holding there until we have to follow me, and I'll let you know when it's time to proceed. Battery parking. Air 2603, Roger. The Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey, Kilo, hold short. Runway 20 right. Available 77 ground, where are you headed? Available 77, give way to the 73. You'll be opposite direction on Sulu. There'll be a Hotel Yankee, Charlie, cross, runway 18 left, and runway 18 right. Got it, cross 18 left and cross 18 right, the Charlie to the ramp, runway local 787. You're welcome. Anybody else call ground or tower? No, I was seeing if anybody was calling me. I'm just waiting for the call me for the 740.
Sorry, ground 410 on standby.
Roger. Depart cargo 175. You should see the follow me. You can over Zulu with them, and then contact ground on 121.65 when you're on the Zulu bridge. Eva 04, call me ready, text. Eva 049 heavy, runway 17 right for departure. Taxi, Liberty Lima. Park shot. Zulu. Contact ground on 121.65 when you're on the Zulu bridge. That's 2603, what's the spot there to give you? That's 2603, Roger, Whiskey Kilo cross 18 right, and then Echo Whiskey Lima. Hold short on going 18 left. Whiskey Kilo cross 18 right, and then Whiskey Lima short on 18 left. I think that's pretty much what they've been doing on the east side, but no, this is just perfect horsepower. Eva 049 heavy, amend instructions, hold short of taxiway Zulu. That's 2603 at Whiskey Lima, cross, runway 1 left, then golf to ramp. Good night. American 5036 around, you're in uniform. American 5036 is 7 right for departure night, well, Eva. Golf 9, Foxtrot, hold short of Zulu. American 90% heavy ground, you're going to follow the company 321, 17 right for departure. Now looks like you can come out Golf 8, then Fox, short of Zulu. Roger, thank you. Just make sure you join Foxtrot, because Golf closed down field, so Foxtrot, short of Zulu.
Well, we're about to wrap things up for another evening. It's 12:43 a.m. on the 9th of June. And I'd like to thank you again for sticking around with us for this extra late night edition of Runway DFW After Dark. We'll be back soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And I bid you good night. Thanks so much to our mods, to our viewers, to our subscribers and members, and to Mr. James Webb, our channel sponsor. See you again soon.